It's good to be back. We have My Pet Dungeon still to do. And then we also have, I guess we will take a run at the Undergames. We'll see. But, quick note, I have scrubbed the Battlefield video. I didn't like the frame drops. I didn't like the, technical issues that are happening. So, if you were there, you saw it. If you didn't, well, you missed it. It's gone. As for War for the Overworld, as I say, today we're going to try to get through all of My Pet Dungeon in one go. I think it's doable, especially since most of these are a case of just earn points, and there are a few pretty straightforward ways to earn points. And then, yeah, I guess I'll take a run at Undergames after that. But My Pet Dungeon runs a little bit different compared to the base game, and even the expansion as well. Here you can see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels. We're only doing the official set. I don't really care about any custom levels. And they are all amass a certain number of points, and there are 4 bonus objectives. And doing the bonus objectives gives you more points. Sometimes there's only 3 bonus objectives. I think... I was about to say, I think there's one that has 5, but I'm wrong. But you can see the points rack up pretty much just to 75,000. The tutorial My Pet Dungeon is pretty easy, pretty straightforward. We're going to be doing this with the Sovereign tile set, but we'll also be changing the worker as we go through, and we're going to stick with a violet color set. So, a little bit of fun theming going on here. And Cass! 3 stream streaks for the glory of the Underlord. Congratulations. I'm going to give you a shout out anyway, but have a shout out for 3 stream streaks. And my inability to speak English. Let's go into Deepwater.
Welcome to Deepwater, your first pet dungeon, whose hapless critters are in need of a guiding hand. And above, you have plentiful resources, so take your time, build your dungeon, and aim for the score.
So, I mentioned we sort of had a My Pet Dungeon in the main campaign, and we did. It's the home area. But this is the actual My Pet Dungeon. So, first major differences. You see this room over here? This room, I am allowed to pick up Empire units. I can drop them anywhere I want to. We can also handle the level ups right here, kind of like we could in the home realms. But this is a lot better because if I want to fight certain enemies, we can fight certain enemies. If I want to do certain things, we can do certain things. All sorts of fun to be had. You'll also notice we're going to be unlocking things over time, and that we don't have a lot of this yet. So this is where the sins actually matter as a tech tree. But apart from that, go nuts. Have fun. Kieta, hello! I'm going to give you a shout out as well, because we're just waiting for some things to get done in this before we really start cooking. Actually, I guess I should be building rooms. So let's just go ahead and build some rooms. I hope Cass and Keta, you both had a very good Halloween. Mine was actually pretty enjoyable. I don't have...
Prophecy unlocked. You've claimed the perception shrine.
We can't go any further that way.
Insufficient mana. You've discovered an artifact.
The lack of mana is going to be an issue. But we can deal with it.
Barracks unlocked.
We're going to get the vault in about 1 minute. Unfortunately, because we don't have most of our things, we can't just go this way with a wooden bridge, but we'll be fine.
You've discovered a perception shrine.
Most of this is just sort of, welcome to the early days. Feel free to dig and do whatever you want to do. There's no real rush. Take it as leisurely as you want to. You see my workers are quite happy claiming all of this territory over here. So I mentioned there's a few different ways to really rack up the score. One of the ways is to... I forget where the button is.
You've claimed a perception.
But there's a way to get enemy waves to spawn.
You've discovered an artifact.
Through this.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
Just build a little fortification and massacre them en masse. We've got a gold shrine over here that requires me to blow the walls open, and we don't have that yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there for sure. Now, I think this is also where... No, my mana is not influenced by... Researching sins, claiming mana shrines, identified artifacts of mana, or summoning mana vault constructs. Well, we'll do it by researching sins. So, let's start that out. Let's get the hatchery in here. Fill this with a lair. Put a barracks by... Ooh, we don't have the money. We have not got money! That's okay. We have a prophecy we can use.
A cultist has entered your dungeon.
6x7 is a bit of a weird one. 7x7 we can do something with. Keta says that their Halloween was a lot of walking. Caster says theirs was meh until late night where stuff happened. I got to see a lot of really interesting costumes while I was out. I thought I'd see just like the usual vampires everywhere, but no. There were a surprising number of people dressed up as the Dimitrescu daughters from Resident Evil Village. And the only reason I recognize them is because a lot of the marketing sort of had them front and center. And the main giveaway that they were all Dimitrescu daughters, apart from the fact that they were all walking around in that sort of funeral dress, I think is what they wear, was they all had that head tattoo marking thing. I was like, oh, well, that's them. And I also saw a couple who were going around as, I don't know their names, but it's the fox and the rabbit from Zootopia, which I thought was a pretty cute couple's costume.
Unlocked.
I'm trying to think of some other great ones I saw. There was a Homelander, but he was like really short, so he also made himself look like Lord Farquaad as well. It was a Homelander Farquaad, and it was bizarre, but I still appreciated the effort he did. I really wish I could get this dug out of it quicker.
Your mana is too low to lock.
Yeah, I know. That old lockable mana problem. Unfortunately, we don't have the tavern yet.
You have been blessed with permanent spirit work.
I think these are all going to be spirit workers, which is really good. 6 more of these beautiful, beautiful things.
Your vaults are full of gold.
Keto was playing That's Not My Neighbor. Is that the game where you have to... It's kind of like Papers, Please, where you let people into an apartment block, but obviously some people are not going to be human. Have I got that one right? Is that That's Not My Neighbor? I might have that one right. Anyway, as you can see, we're slowly, very, very slowly building up points, but don't worry, that will very quickly speed up.
You've identified an artifact of experience.
Eventually. We just, need to get there first.
Your units have been...
I'm just going to pop that now because really experience doesn't matter here. For reasons that I think I've shown during the campaign, such as, they're including but not limited to, hey look, I can just turn spirits into a...
Unlocked.
Oh, I actually kind of like the wall design of Sovereign. But yeah, they can... What was I saying? We can take level 10s, we can torture them to turn them into spirits, and then drop them on top of the units. I'm waiting on the tavern to do this before we really start thinking about large-scale expansion. Although I probably should be prophesizing some areas, just so we have an idea of where to go. But the other main limiting factor is bridge.
Underminer unlocked. Gold Vortex unlocked.
There we go. So once we dig this out, we can then have...
Cannot store any more gold.
Yeah, don't worry about the vaults. We can then just have infinite money, and then we can just sort of go wild. Don't you wish in real life you could really just mine an infinite repository of money? Even though that would break the economy in so many different ways. But if you did it clever, if you did it smart, it wouldn't cause any problems. Just going to dig this out in a really weird way. And I'm going to turn this into a vault. Keta says, yeah, you got to make sure it's not a doppelganger and isn't going to murder you in the residence. Have you seen the Korean, I think it's on Netflix, the Korean drama, horror show, I should say, called Sweet Home? Not to be confused with the Japanese horror film
Tavern unlocked.
And game that would then inspire, or I guess would directly lead to, because I think the developer for Sweet Home, the game, then went on to do Resident Evil, which is kind of why it's called Resident Evil, is because of Sweet Home. But the Korean drama series is kind of similar, where there's some sort of infection or possession or thing. I'll admit I didn't finish the series because I got distracted watching other things like Chaos, which is a shame that got cancelled, but it ended in a good enough place that it's fine. What was I saying? Sweet Home. In that one, it's a Korean apartment block, and then some of the people keep turning into different creatures and monsters, and there's not, as far as I know, maybe the rest of the series it does show it.
Has come again.
But we can finally get bridges. They also have to try to figure out, like, who is okay, who isn't okay, who could turn, who might not turn, that sort of thing. That's what the game reminds me of conceptually. Probably might not be actually that similar, but it does. Cass says Home Farquaad isn't real, he can't hear you. Then Home Farquaad just says bonjour. I think it would be even more creepy if he started speaking French.
Gold Vortex.
Cass also says Home Farquaad sounds bad. Farquaad Lander is a bit better. Farquaad Lander flows a little bit better, yeah. I guess you could also shorten that to just Farklander. You could shorten that to Farklander. And then it would confuse people because they'd be like, what are you saying? What do you mean Farklander? And you go, well, you just had to be there. It's one of those things. Have I now got my bridge? Thank you. And then if I remember right, there's a reason to go all the way down like this.
A minion is hiding from the police.
Why is the minion hiding from the police? What has the minion done? What horrific
You've
crime?
crossed the river to the west.
Yes, I have, and now I've received a large chunk of points. And then as we continue to just do things, you'll see the points are still going to accrue and accumulate and do nice things like that. I need to actually build some rooms. That would be really useful, wouldn't it? Yes, it would, Marwol. Build some rooms. So we're going to build this out as a nice large foundry because most of my part farming is going to require that sort of a thing to be done.
Moongates unlocked.
Moongate allows instant teleportation between moongates, which is really helpful for workers. It means they can go from one to the other, and we have lots of fun.
Volcanic bridge unlocked.
I'll take a...
You've identified an artifact of experience.
Let's see.
Bone Chiller unlocked. Blade Lotus unlocked. Gargoyle unlocked. Rampart unlocked.
Yeah, we'll do all of these.
Chunder has entered your dungeon. Well of Souls unlocked.
Okay, we're building up a prison next. And you know me, I love my prisons. So, we're just gonna prison this one up. There's a necromancer we could save. And I think that would be a great place to put Alcatraz.
Unlocked.
So we're just gonna start digging this
Not
out.
enough lockable mana.
The next thing I need to do, so we can actually work on that over there, is bridge that. We can bridge that. Where else have we not bridged? I think we bridged everything. We haven't bridged here. That's a bit of an issue. Now we have, and now we can have this. Actually, we might turn this into the... we're carving out that entire section. We can do something with all of it, really. Oh, look at all that gold. Gold as far as the eye can see. Are we claiming all this over here, or are we just messing around? 20 lockable mana to instantly teleport. Pretty sure the family of Chunders are off this way. And it is an actual family of Chunders, too. It's kind of cute. In a creepy monster way.
You've discovered an incantation shrine.
Lucky me. The Chunders over here? Yeah, there they
You
are.
have insufficient mana to cast
There they
the
are.
spell.
We're just going to make a nice bridge just for them. Well, it's for everybody. It's a communal bridge. Can't be too... Can't have too much favoritism. The other monsters might get jealous. Give me...
Alchemy Lab unlocked.
I don't know if there's actually anything here I want that we haven't already got. I don't think there is. Well,
Mana Vault unlocked.
the Mana Vault definitely, but the rest of this...
Archon summoning underway.
Honestly, Archon. All I really need. Next up, Mana Vault. So the Mana Vault is going to go back here.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
Thank you. My economy problems are now gone.
Your units have been blessed with experience.
Pretty sure that puts you at like level 9 or 10. One of the two. Any which way we cut this, that is now mine. As it should be. And money is now underway. But we can go a little bit quicker with the money. Oh, we can go quicker with the money. Where is my magical push button and summon problems? Probably helps if I actually do pick prophecy.
You have discovered a gateway.
Ah. I don't know why this is brimstoned, but
Sanctuary unlocked.
we'll undermine that anyway. And then, what do I feel like doing? A bridge to here.
You do not have enough gold.
Could my minions over here please dig the gold shrine a little bit
Identified an
quicker?
artifact of experience.
Please. Please, I beg you.
Underminer complete.
Thank you. claim
One
that
of
as
your
well.
minions is unhappy.
Prospector.
Unlocked.
Vampire.
Unlocked.
What else do I want? Revelation.
Unlocked.
And I think we'll go with...
Storm Vortex unlocked. Construction unlocked.
Just unlock everything.
Rift unlocked.
There's no reason not to.
Unlocked. You have claimed a gateway.
Okay, so the next thing I want to do is get a lot more money. We're actually really surprisingly struck for cash. Just gonna tell my guys to dig that.
Artifact of experience.
Okay, so this is where I handle the wave spawning. We are going to do something very boring. Very boring. We're not going to get vampires just yet. I said in the last War for the Overworld thing that we'd be limiting ourselves to one vampire per map unless we have to do more for a side mission. I'm going to stick to that. So we're going to make our one vampire eventually, but not yet. Not yet. First I need all my workers to dig.
You're low on lockable mana.
Okay, we're going to make a warband comprised of 2 of you, and you. All of you are going to come over here. And all I'm going to do is turn on automatic spawning. Actually, hold on, it's almost payday. After they've been paid, we'll turn on automatic spawning, and we'll just let a bunch of level 1s flow in, and I'm going to use the Blood Money spell.
Summoned in 1 minute. Blood Money unlocked.
The Blood Money spell to turn their bodies into gold statues so that we can get more money that way to expand the prison, so then you see where this is going. You're all smart, you know what to do. You know what the deal is.
Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord.
Torch Chamber's coming on in 3 minutes, which is why we're going to use it for gold and not anything else. Is this the other... No, it's the Incantation Shrine. That'll actually be very nice. Very helpful. Okay, we're going to give this 15 more seconds. Everyone should be paid by then, which would be very good.
Your Archon will be summoned
Then,
in 10 seconds.
Actually, I could probably just use the Archon to solo that. The next thing I need to do is I need to put a Moon Gate here. And a Gold Vortex.
Summoned.
And then we're going to put a Moon Gate here.
You've claimed an Incantation Shrine.
And that way, everyone who is prisonered will just get taken. I'm pretty sure you can carry a prisoner through the Moon Gate. Let's get the Titan over here.
You identified an artifact of experience.
Pull these guys in, and automatic wave spawning, so I don't have to worry about pushing buttons. The eventual goal is to try to make this so we have cannons here to support the Archon, and the Archon and the Vampire just solo fight things, but there goes a whole lot of death. I don't think we have the crits yet. Helps if I click the right button, doesn't it? Yeah, we just exploded those people instantly. Now, automatic spawning is going to make this level up naturally over time, which is a bit of an issue. I just have to go in here and make sure it doesn't go above level 2, because this should be the lowest level where they don't just go splat. But it also won't spawn the next wave until the entire last wave is dead or unconscious. So now we have another one over here. Let's do another level 2.
Your creatures are in combat.
Yep, they go through the moon gate. See? And you can also see my score is skyrocketing because we have people in combat and I'm turning people into statues, so it's all good. What level are they at the moment?
Orchard chamber unlocked.
That'll be fine. Now, each of these statues is admittedly only like 2,000 gold, but that's still a lot of gold that's just been given to us for functionally for free. Okay. The Archon can stay there, everybody else can leave. So I mentioned as well the whole, we're going to make this into a battery of cannons that fire at this so it, you know, flows a bit easier, we have less to worry about. And yet we're over halfway towards getting the score finished. Like, we're going to get through this relatively quick. The thing I still need to do, though, is I do want to do all the side objectives before we leave. Which means I need to find another gateway. Which I would put money on it being somewhere over here. Well, is it... Actually, I have so much money now.
I never get hungry here for some reason.
There we go. Let's see if we can track down that last... So, it wasn't here. Is it here?
You have discovered a gateway. Mana vault complete.
Dig it down here. And across. And then that's our gateway. Then we're going to save the Chundas. The only thing left then are the level 10 units. And that one is going to be a case of, as I said, we're going to just fight level 10 enemies.
Thank the Underworld, you've recovered the family of Chundas. You can't have a stench like that roaming around willy-nilly.
Yeah. Go on. Claim the whole area. Level 10, I'm pretty sure once we build out the torture chamber, I think I could just drop a level 10 straight on it. I can. So we need 10 level 10s. 1, 2, 3. Oops, that's corruption. Oops. There we go. I won't be able to do the spirit stuff until we get, you know, the... words. Spirit chamber. The spirit stuff in the spirit chamber. That would be exactly where it is.
Avarice unlocked. Shockwave unlocked. Spirit workers unlocked. Aureate monolith unlocked. Transmutation unlocked.
Again, we're going pretty slow on the gold farming, I'm going to be honest.
What, with all these gateways? You're well and truly the lord of this land.
Thank you, Mendicos. Finally recognizing my expertise.
Experience.
Oh. What's my capacity anyway? 16? Rookie numbers.
Well done on completing your first pet dungeon.
Finished it in 26 minutes.
Deepwater will be forever in your debts.
Debatably, we could have done that a lot sooner if I hadn't turned off the combat, but I still want to get the 10 level 10s. And we will... Oh yeah, I didn't blow this up. Oh, does this give me access to this if you don't have the bridge? It does. Cass says the last big zone I forgot to tile. What, down here? Or do you mean with the gold? Eh. Yeah, we'll take this out. I already have a lot of money, but we'll dig it out anyway. Good eye, though, spotting that I didn't connect it, but I also debatably don't really need the money. I'm just sort of throwing that in there for the fun of it at this point. Although I am about to do this, and there goes my funding. But now I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kill, kill. Oh, I picked up a worker. Oops. Kill, 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 kill. And now we just have to wait for the spirit chamber. So while we do that,
barracks
throw
upgraded.
that out.
Your minions are in combat.
It's too far away. Let's put the... I don't know where I want to put the sanctuary. Fine, we'll put it by here.
You cannot lock enough mana.
And then for rituals, I want to do a vampire. And we're going to sacrifice 3 Chunderlings. That's right, a family of Chunders is about to get demolished. But then it will rise as a vampire, and that is actually far better.
It's payday.
Are we still going? Okay, the cultists will do that eventually. I'm now going to start setting up... Ideally, they need to not go past this, so... we need a bone chiller by here. Supported by... I don't have enough... I don't have enough mana!
Creatures are in combat.
And then I want...
Vampire ready.
Well of Souls, Well of Souls. Bombards. Bone Chiller. Well of Souls, Well of Souls.
You have insufficient gold.
Oh, people might get mad in a second. People might get very mad.
Vampire activated. A vampire has entered your dungeon.
I also need to upscale my lair.
Your minions are under attack.
I need... Okay, now we need the money.
Flow problem.
Now we do need the money. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We can leave at any point we want to. We still need to house... Oh, the level 10 units can just be spirits. Okay. In that case, we just let these guys cook. When they're finished, we leave. For some reason, I didn't think they'd let the spirit count, because you could just do this, and... It seems a bit of a... I mean, it's just adding or removing a step. I don't need the spirit chamber, but... there's 2 more done.
Your Well of Souls is under attack. Your units have been blessed with experience.
And we're done.
Your minions are now brimming with combat experience. Better put that to good use before they kill each other.
That's all objectives. Let's move to the next zone.
You've gotten Deepwater out of deep water, and its creatures have scrubbed up rather nicely. More pet dungeons await your tender touch.
So, next up, Goldrust. I think for this one, we're going to turn the Sovereign Worker into a plushie. Yeah. The objectives here are to defeat the Duke and his army, claim the Ember Lord's treasure, recover 3 lost artifacts from the Chasm, and destroy the Stone Sentinels. There are no gold shrines or gold creating aspects available. So this one, we're going to be relying on the prison pipeline. So really, I should go with a prison architect. Yeah, that feels fitting.
Welcome to Goldrust, whose populace has fallen on hard times. The realm is void of gold shrines, and your gold-creating aspects won't work here. You'll need to rob from the rich and give to your pets.
Oh, wait, hold on, yeah, so I'm not going to be able to use the spell. Then that means we just have to kill them. Okay.
Insufficient.
I am happy with the prospect of murder.
Prophecy unlocked. You've discovered an incantation shrine.
I'm going to let my workers sort of fan out and do a bit of exploration. Just a little bit, though. I'm also going to be casting and having a look around. So far,
Unlocked.
it looks like I'm going to need the volcanic bridge as soon as possible, and I believe that's by there.
A gateway.
So let's next get
Shackle unlocked.
the Underminer.
Unlocked.
I don't like not seeing most of what we have to work here. There's that. The lava is going to be very restrictive. I think this one we just sort of flatten the terrain and go from there.
You've claimed a perception shrine.
We don't need walls where we're going.
Barracks unlocked.
Yeah, like I need that artifact and I don't quite know how I'm supposed to get to that.
Unclaim will remove your ownership
Oh.
of fortification of a tile.
Outpost,
shrine, or
isn't it?
gateway. Useful if you claimed something by accident, or if you wish to bequeath an area to an ally.
It's going to be like put an outpost down and have it hit this so I can pick this up by hand. Okay. Let's dig this out a little bit. This is probably where I'm going to find the Duke. No, this is a vault that we have to raid.
You have claimed a gateway.
Okay, we're still digging. Still flattening everything down. First room we're going to build is the archive, because we desperately need sins. And then next to this we're going to put a 7x3. And then we're going to just dump a layer covering all of this. And now we're out of money again. This one might be rough. We can do it. We have this... I would say we have the skills, but that might be a bit of a lie. We might not have the skills. Flatten all that so we can get over here. What else have we got? Warlock's going to start doing warlock things eventually. I might need to make a beast den so that we have Oculus that sort of float around and do things for free. That could be a very good idea, actually. Also, beasts won't need pay, so that'll save us money as well. Oh, hello, who are you? You're a magma weaver. I'm going to be relying on units that don't require pay. So that also includes the
Boundary unlocked.
Ember, what's its name? Ember Rift. Ember Demon and the Archon. Interestingly, you don't get access to the whatever it was from Casita's thing. The Eternal. Because that does count as a gold thing. I guess it does. I think when enemies die near it, they do turn into... The word escapes my brain. Gold statues. I'm gonna need to get Outpost. Take that out. Flatten
You've
all this.
identified an artifact of workers.
And
You have been
bop.
blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Because of the whole I don't want things that cost money, we might not bother getting more than just these warlocks and then building a sanctuary for other things.
Outpost unlocked.
How do I get to you?
You've identified an artifact of workers.
Oh, hold up. Is it that I need to use... Okay. We might need assembly. No, not assembly.
Beast Den unlocked.
Construction. We need construction, because that might build the outpost for me, and then that lets me pick up the things and then get other things. So, for the time being, we'll put those down. There we go. There's those two. There's another one that we have to find at some point anyway. We can't really do anything until I get the volcanic bridge, which we now have access to that spell as soon as we, build it. I don't think I can drop a worker just on any... No, I can't drop a worker on any of these. So I have the right idea with Outpost. I have the right idea with Outpost, just not the right execution. Assuming this is the right execution and not just put it down next to it. Cal says the Eternal, also known as Midas Aura. I really wish the Eternal wasn't so bad. But I guess I should rephrase that too. I guess I wish the Archon wasn't so good.
Unlocked.
Okay, now we have a tavern, which we should build. That will return some money to my pocket. Oh god, do I need money? I've just seen how low we are. I would argue we might need a foundry. But we can use a ritual to get around that, so maybe we don't. Yeah, I don't think we do.
Volcanic bridge unlocked.
Right, now we can access all of that terrain.
Stone bridge unlocked.
We could do a stone bridge, but this one's free.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Sanctuary is going to be quite a way away before we can build that one.
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
But we now have enough money that I'm confident we can build the tavern and get away with it. So, there's my tavern.
You've claimed an incantation shrine.
All defenses, all constructs are going to be, I would say, defensive constructs specifically. Not actual constructs. They're going to have to be built by me through spells and rituals. Because we need to minimize the payday impact. 1,000 gold, pretty nice, pretty sustainable. Any higher? Problems for days. Now, when I build the sanctuary, we are going to start pulling in more workers. More cultists, even. Which is not ideal. Outside of the fact that they will research sins faster and, you know, all those other fun things. That was an expensive misclick by me. This is obsidian. This gets me to something.
Prison unlocked.
Oh.
You've discovered a perception shrine.
This is the Underlord. Okay. Let's have a bit of a look over here. Flatten this down. See, I can work within the confines of a challenge. It's not always going to be vampires and... I mean, we are going to use the Archon because we kind of need to, but it's not always going to be the same thing every time. I'm debating whether or not it's a good idea to build a treasury, considering if we need gold, my workers will go get the gold. Otherwise, we just don't. We will need a prison, though. Do we need a prison? I don't think I need a prison. I mean, this is a bit of a nuisance to fight in. Oh, but they could come this way and split. Juggernauts would be able to cross over this without any issue.
Build a larger vault, Underlord.
I need to think of pros and cons for
An artifact of workers.
whether I build a prison. So, pros. We can throw people into it, and then we can use those people for leveling. Cons. I can't use them for anything, really. If I convert them, they're going to cost me more money than regular monsters would. If I don't convert them, they're just going to waste everything. I can't turn them into golden statues. Yeah, we're kind of limited on what we can do with the prison, so we can't rely on it outside of feeding a vampire. I think we need to get a slaughter farm going over here, and then the vampire could go and handle all the other fights. That might be it. We have the prison just to sustain the vampire. Although, as I've shown already, the vampire isn't actually that high a maintenance thing. You just need to have it be fighting constantly. We're gonna put the prison here. which I realize this is a really weird prison and not ideal, but it will serve the purpose I need it to serve. And then we just sort of relax, I guess. We're taking a long time to get the sins up. What am I working... are you actually researching... Oh, because we stripped this out, this isn't going to be going as fast as it could. And then you gotta keep going to dine in the tavern. I really need the sanctuary. We're about to get it.
Sanctuary unlocked.
This is now going to eat a lot of my money. But it's fine. We're going to put the sanctuary here. And then I need to do... Vampire?
Look at it.
Vampire unlocked.
Then we have the vampire sit over here. The next thing I need to do is construction. And then we can pop that one.
Yes, we done it.
How do I want to handle this? Cannon, 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 blade lotus, 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 lotus. It's gonna have to be like a really short, not great defensive line, but it will work.
Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A vampire has entered your dungeon.
Alright, so the vampire's gonna go make his bed.
Never mind.
Food-wise, I can just do this. Which is why I'm not too worried about fighting.
Your prison cannot house additional prisoners.
Yeah, it's fine. It only has to hold 4. I could have used them straight for the vampire ritual, but that felt a bit scummy to do that. I realize it's scummy as well just to put them in here. Like, I basically removed the step of fighting them in the first place. But we'll get this going. Get this going. Detonated by the nearby... So we need to find a different way into here.
Cozy. Hot air,
Now the vampire, I'm pretty sure it does help with research. I also could be wrong. Willing to accept I could be wrong. Ads are going to be arriving in about 1 minute. Unfortunately, this is going to be a very slow level because of the nature of it. We're sort of relying on the sins.
One of your minions is unhappy. Beast Den upgraded.
You unhappy because you haven't got to go get food? Go get food.
You've identified an artifact of workers. You've discovered a perception shrine.
Okay, so this is where we have to fight the stone sentinels.
You are out of mana.
And we do that from somewhere down below. We have 5 cultists maximum now. Okay. Slowly making progress. Next thing I need is construction. Come on. Come on.
Construction unlocked.
One there. The next one we need after this is going to be Revelation, which is, I think, the one that gives me... No, that's enemy dungeon. Prospector. Which gives me all the gold, gateways, artifacts, and shrines.
Your vaults cannot store any more gold.
Might as well.
Time to pay your minions,
Aha, here it is.
Underlord, for all their hard work.
I wonder what these three... They're probably going to be like artifacts of gold. So, if we go with that assumption, I don't care too much about them.
Shrine.
We got defenses over here. This is going to be a rough map for sure. 20 minutes in, we barely have any points. Again, I could rake the points in by just having a fight, but one vampire probably isn't going to be able to sustain that fight very well. Yeah, I think...
Torture chamber unlocked.
I think the smart play is what? Okay. I think the smart play here is... Counterintuitively, I shouldn't have ripped this down.
Construction activated. Outpost complete.
I never get hungry in here for some reason.
Okay. We've recovered the lost artifacts. That's going to claim the incantation shrine for me. I think I put a blocker here and make them sit by here. No, the vampire can't get across. No, we can do a bridge. So that way, if we do Earth here, block this off, they then would have to go this way. And then we can have the fight be here as opposed to over here.
Replacement Earth complete.
Which means I still need sins because I need to be able to have all the defenses I want. I might need to do another archive. Question is where? That will do. Now we're about to have a money issue. But we can fix that.
Good work. Precious artifacts and lava don't mix after all. Remember what happened to the One Ring?
Oh, I have no idea what happened to the one ring. Could you elaborate, please, Mendicaus? What is this one ring of which you speak? Does it involve a donut?
An artifact of gold.
Call it. It's an artifact of gold. All of them. So that's 750... That's... No. 75,000 gold that we now have access to.
Isn't it?
The next thing I need to do is figure out how we get into here to begin with. It looks like it's not necessarily here, but it might be. Because the Underminer might be able to hit this brimstone from here and detonate the whole set. So then we just sort of run our way down. Oh, the other thing is going to be we have to start down here and fight our way up. But Prophecy is probably... It's going to be fight our way down and then fight... No, it's not going to be.
Map information has been divulged from a creature that is ocular.
Thank you. But telling me about the map information. Let's get that guy down there as well. Hop, 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 and hop. Unknown! Hello, welcome in. Hope you had a good Halloween. Hope you've had a good week and a good weekend so far. Welcome to us doing My Pet Dungeon and the trials and tribulations involved with it.
You've identified an artifact of gold.
This is probably going to be the slowest I'm going to be on any of the levels.
Mana to cast that.
Largely because we are limited to what we can do in terms of money. I can't do anything too outrageous. Otherwise I'd have like so much more everything. I'd have so much more everything. I feel like we need to wait for the 5 for the Archon. But at the same time, we need to do Prospector and Revelation. So, Prospector first.
Unlocked.
That's construction. Prospector. Then I need to start going down this line so we can do assembly. We're really slow. Well, we're starting to build up more for points, but it's not fantastic. So we'll have to wait to see on that one. The vampire could do with some leveling up. So you know what we're going to do? It's nowhere near payday. The vampire, I'm going to tell that to start moving over this way, and then drop that by there, and then we're going to have one wave of people come through. And then I'm going to have another prison put here. And then a treasury by here as well. It ate into our funding quite a bit there, but trust me, that's probably a good idea. Let's have this go that way. I shouldn't dig blindly because I could accidentally hit something we don't want to be dealing with. Hello. Okay, we're going to send the vampire to go deal with that as well. Got more gold over here. Looks like this hooks around. This is how we get around to
is ready to be cast. You've identified
guy.
An artifact of experience.
Show me everything.
Prospector activated.
Show me everything money-wise. Another artifact over here. Unknown says they've been lurking. Just put the little one down to bed. The sitting down for some chill. Hope the night's been going well. It's been going well so far. I've decided that rather than trying to bang through all the levels quickly, we're going to try to get all of the side missions done as well. Otherwise, we will be handling this completely differently from how we are handling this.
Your units have been blessed with experience.
I'll take that thing of experience. If I'm really desperate for money, we can pop one of those and we can go somewhere with it. Is he still over here? He is.
You can't summon another wave until the previous one has been defeated.
Are you trying to dig my wall, you little freak? It is. Let's see.
Forge unlocked. Bombard complete.
See how that's dealt with. I know it says very nice. They thought I already completed this like 2 to 3 times on stream. The first time was the main campaign. The second time was the Heart of Gold, which is the expansion. This is My Pet Dungeon, which was the I think it came before Heart of Gold. It's another expansion, basically. It's another expansion that focuses on the same sort of My Pet Dungeon thing you did for Dungeon Keeper 2. I don't know if My Pet Dungeon was in Dungeon Keeper 1. I've got to give you a shout out as well. The gist of that was you could have everything unlock over time, and you had these tasks to do to get points to move on to the next one, and so on and so forth. But you can get points through just combat as well, which is sort of what we're doing here, because this vampire is just going to sit here and massacre them. It's just going to massacre all of them.
One of your minions wants to throw a party in the archive.
And as he powers himself up, he's eventually going to go, and I'm going to send him to go deal with everything I don't like the look of.
Workers. Your minions are being attacked.
Next thing we're going to do is Revelation.
Unlocked.
This vampire can get paid once he wins this fight. The next thing I want to do is... I think we're going to get the Annex spell.
It's payday. Arena unlocked.
Vampire's doing a good job of fighting with these, but it's a vampire, it kind of does. I think we showcased the vampire very well in the main campaign, and especially Heart of Gold, where I abused vampires all over the place. Looks like we can head further south here. No, we can't. We have an artifact over here that we've not dug towards. I put that next to the impenetrable rock. What a great move that was. Dig that, flatten this. Give me bridge. This is what leads around to the Underlord, so we have to be very careful what we do with underminers over this way. But for the most part, this seems fine. I'll be surprised if any of the other ones take me as long to get through as this has. I need to let the vampire get paid. Otherwise, he's going to get mad and we won't have a vampire anymore. We'll have a giant problem.
Ready.
Show me everything.
Revelation activated.
Okay. 20,000 health. I'm pretty sure if we have the Archon back up a vampire, the vampire can handle this and everything else. This is probably the Ember Lord's... Yeah. Defeat this. Get to here. Get all those artifacts. That's the Ember Lord treasure. The Duke is down here somewhere with all of his wealth. And then we have the stone. So we know where we need to go for all of the things, basically, is what we're getting to here. Hooking around down this way is going to get us to the Stone Sentinels. Again, this is a lot of... I don't want to do this with just one vampire, but we're sort of on that rule, so we need the Archon.
You've claimed the Perception Shrine.
But we also... Do I need the defenses if I'm going for the Archon? Not really. We'll let it build. What level's the vampire at? 3? That bombard can help protect that wall. And he should be able to handle everyone over here. I don't think they actually even spawned in a huntress, so... Yeah, that vampire is definitely safe to just farm levels this way.
Unlocked. You've identified an artifact of experience. Your units have been blessed with experience.
Well, now he's level 5, which is even better. Although he's still losing a good amount of health here. He's sort of getting swarmed, but... Welcome to level 6. Okay, his damage output is much nicer now. Yeah, one vampire is going to be risky.
Your minions are being attacked.
We need the beast den.
A shadow has entered your dungeon.
And then I need a... I don't need an arena, but it would be nice to have an arena.
Your coffers have been filled with additional gold.
which it's going to attract a Beastmaster, which is going to suck money out, but it is going to let the beasts level up. So, we take some, we lose some. We win some, we lose some. Archon?
Archon summoning underway.
Thank you. Level 6 Vampire, supported by an Archon, might be able to hit most of this.
A Bathu has entered your dungeon.
Put an Undermine there. Okay, now we're starting to roll, which is good. Just gonna have this bridge all the way down. Bridge there. Bridge there.
Underminer complete.
Bridge all of that.
Monster has entered your dungeon.
And that, and that, and that, and that, and... They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, ho ho, hee hee, haha. To the funny farm, where life is beautiful all the time. And they'll be happy to see those men in their clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away, haha. I don't know why that all of a sudden just leapt into my brain, but it's out now. It's there. It's in the public. It's fine. I don't remember what you're protected by, but it isn't going to matter because you won't be able to stand up to a vampire and an Archon, so in the short of it, I guess I'm saying good luck, you're fucked.
Foundry upgraded.
Yeah, you know, the Foundry can have more parts in it that I'm not going to be using because I'm not going to be building a Foundry.
Underminer complete.
Put another Underminer by there. And then we just have to build a bridge and Underminer over here. So that's going to be bridge, 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 bridge. Put an Underminer down. Archon is taking its sweet time. It's going to be 3 minutes until we can get that one rolling. So we're going to get the Vampire over here. Eventually. When it suits it.
Underminer complete.
Where is my Vampire? It should be moving pretty quick. There it is. That's even quicker.
You've identified an artifact of experience. Your units have been blessed with experience.
Level 7 Vampire is going to get clowned on if we try to run it into here. I'm not quite sure why you would want to take this.
Your minions are being attacked.
I'm really not sure why you'd want to take that, actually. But we might as well dig our way to get ready for it. A lot of my points are going to just suddenly appear here, right at the end. How are we over here? We could go get that guy. Gonna go get that guy.
You've identified an artifact of experience. Ember Rift unlocked.
Thank you for the Ember Rift.
Your prison is filled to the brim. You've claimed the Perception Shrine.
Is there anyone else I want?
Annex unlocked. Gargoyle unlocked. Rampart unlocked. Well of Souls unlocked.
70 mana and it gets locked? That's fine by me. The gold cost is pretty high, but that's also fine.
Your coffers have been filled with additional gold. Your vault is empty. Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute. You've claimed the Perception Shrine.
So then these should get built. This will give me more embers. Probably worth putting down a barracks. I should have done this sooner, but oh well. This should then make... There's the Ember Demons. They don't level, unfortunately. I don't know how to make Magma Weavers.
Garrison unlocked.
I don't know if it's possible. They're not a construct.
Ember Rift complete.
Taste my blight.
Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds.
Well, the Archon's almost ready, so we don't have to worry about that.
Archon summoned.
Tear you apart.
Yeah. That's gonna have to do. Okay. Let's go pick some fights, shall we? So let's get the Archon over here. Is the vampire... The vampire's won.
It is payday.
Get paid. Fine, go drink some blood. I'm gonna want the embers over here as well. Underminer for this, and then I'm gonna prep this area over here, but we're not going to detonate it yet.
Underminer complete.
Because once we start this fight, there is no going back. We need to be ready for it. The other fight, I don't care too much about that. That's just squishy humans and dwarves, and they're all pathetic beings that could never hope to match the prowess of a vampire, the Archon, and his flaming buddies, but that fight over there, we're gonna need the Bafu. We're gonna need Bafu. Okay, this has begun. It's a lot of level 1s. I'm hoping that we can clown them pretty quick. The vampire should have been paid by now, so now we can get the vampire involved. The vampire will absolutely steamroll this fight. The Archon has area of effect with his range attack. The vampire can hopefully just, you know, solo most of these even as they start leveling up. The problem is if I have a worker just run through the middle of the group and it just goes, and wakes everything up.
Your minions are in combat.
But for the most part, this is fine. Where is my vampire?
Your minions are falling in battle.
Where is the...
Spirit chamber unlocked.
Oh, he's there. The Archon is absolutely fine, as he should be.
Your minions are under attack.
Like, all these guys are swinging at the vampire. The vampire deals enough damage that he's healing himself back to full every time. Where's my Archon? Oh, I haven't moved his flag up. But he's also soloing everything down here as it is. Ember Demons should be pouring in. As they respawn, they'll come through here, and sure, they're not that durable. I'm pretty sure the Sentinels are... Yeah, the Sentinels have the health of 3 of these Ember Demons, but for as long as we have these, we have an infinite source of spam, and that should be able to get through these. We're almost halfway through the Sentinels. I don't care about losing an Ember Demon. They respawn pretty quick. So what is the point to defeating all of these guys? The vampire's gonna be ecstatic right now. Yep, it's ecstatic.
Your minions are dropping like flies.
It's only saying that because the Ember Demons keep dying. There's only 4 Sentinels left. 3, 2, 1. And...
Sentinels destroyed.
Done.
As much as you can admire a terracotta army, it's clearly pointless in a pet dungeon.
Yeah, it is pretty pointless. Kaz says it's for points. I could fight anything else and gain points. There's no... Apart from it being an objective itself, there's no incentive to go and do this one. It's not like, say... Go fight the Duke, and then you get the Duke's territories, and you also get his large amount of money on this map with not a lot of money. Or go fight the Underlord, which gives you all these artifacts, which is probably money, I would hazard a guess. Combat for combat's sake in My Pet Dungeon is pretty pointless. No pun intended. There's no artifact here, there's no thing that makes it any different than just fighting them at the gate over here and farming points. Unfortunately. The Archon can handle that fight.
Archive upgraded.
All rooms unlocked. Fantastic.
Glacial door unlocked. Sentinel unlocked. Alchemine unlocked. Fortify unlocked. Assembly unlocked. Armageddon unlocked.
So the next fight we're going to do is down here. We're going to send the Archon and the Vampire to just punch their way through and kill the Duke. I don't know where the Duke is. I'm going to hazard a guess he's in this room or this room. He's not, but there's artifacts. Okay. There he is. He's that level 10 called the Duke, so we can go kill him. Okay, has the Archon won? The Archon has indeed won. Roll the Archon down here. The Archon, I can leave him around here. Debatably, I could pilot the Archon himself, or we could go defeat the Duke and his army of 24 things, and then we'll be bumped up into victory. But we also then have to go kill the Underlord and get his treasure as well, and destroying all this is going to take some sweet time. So it'll be sped up again by the Ember Demon spam. Speaking of which,
prison cannot house additional prisoners.
we can afford to put a few more of those down. These guys, I don't care about. They're just there for when I have the vampire roaming and we need the money. Oh, we need the food, even. The blood. The blood! Yes. But not an issue.
Your units have been blessed with experience.
Welcome to, I believe, a level 8 vampire.
Fight the enemy.
Yep.
Ember Rift complete. Your vampire requires a fresh meal. Give him a prisoner before he begins to starve.
Well, he should be going to go get his food right now, so that's not a me problem. The Archon is doing Archon things.
Your minions have entered battle.
I think I can send the spirits as well to go. Basically, I want to remove this and this before I make the bridge and send the vampire in. How are the Bafus doing in terms of level? 3 to 4, 7. I need them to actually level up, as annoying as it is with their ability where they just sit there and scream and they knock an enemy back. We are going to need a little bit of knockback over here just to help deal with all these Ember Demons. Just a little bit, though. Not a whole lot. The Magma Weavers, again, I wish there was I knew how to make these. Frost Weaver I know, because that's a potion. They might just be unique to this area. And that there isn't actually a way to, you know, manifest them myself.
Ember Demon lost.
Oh, come on! No! Bloody! What?
Oh, actually doing a really good run at their base. You know what? I know it's almost payday. Actually, yeah, it's almost payday. Let's do the bridge, but not care about anything else. Yeah, that should be fine. Put the Archon flag by there, so it definitely takes out that. The Ember Demons are running riot over here.
Ember Demon lost.
And again, we're generating a lot of points here. I think we might lose some points every time an Ember Demon dies, but at the same time, I'm going to be making so many more points from the end of this that it ends up being a net positive. We've also killed half the Duke's army already, so... Unless the Duke suddenly turns up and starts fighting as well, I don't think we have anything to worry about. And even if he does...
Your minions are falling in battle.
Even if he does, I don't think we have anything to worry about, really. I'm going to wait for Payday to clear, and then we're going to send the Vampire.
Your prison is too small. Your minions are under attack.
Right, we're going to let the Ember Demon... There he is.
Time to pay your minions, Underlord.
Okay, time to see if the Archon can handle this without me taking possession. If I take possession, the Archon can definitely handle this, but... I just need Payday to completely hit. Where's my Vampire doing? Getting paid? Go on, you... Okay, he's paid. Let's send him. The Archon is losing this fight pretty handedly.
Let's have at it.
Bafu lost. You are out of mana. Your minions are fighting the enemy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the Bafu got killed because it was over here. The Archon is trying its best right now, but the Vampire is going to be the one that makes or breaks this. Here it comes.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Archon's health is still not doing great, but the Vampire's now here.
Lost.
Come on, I need the Vampire to actually get involved. The Vampire's now involved. Archon is fine. Yeah, we've won. Let's say, Vampire turns up, summons the spirits, everyone gets rolled. Nothing to worry about. You thought you could fight me with my Archon and Vampire? Tough luck. I'm going to send the Archon over this way, I'm going to send the Vampire over this way. There's only one thing left to kill, it's this guy. He's going to get jumped by all the fire. Oh yeah, I'm going to send the Ember Demons over here.
You should really install an arcade down here, Underlord. Some pinball would ease the tedium. The Duke is deceased. That serves him right for hoarding all the gold.
Okay, that's going to give me a few more prizes. The only thing left now is to destroy the Ember Lord. I think we've killed all the defenses too, so my imps, my workers, they should be able to strip out all the portcullis and the doors. Alright, let's go move on to the last fight. This is going to be the big one. This is going to be for all the money. Once I see most of the critical mass we need over here, that's when we pop this and we go for it. Go for it, not gopher as in the animal. There's going to be one person, guaranteed, who's going to think I said gopher. Wait, I never
identified an artifact of experience.
Pick that up and go.
Your units have been blessed with experience.
Is that now a level 9 or a level 10 vampire? 9. These are doing fine. These are now doing fine. Hopefully...
Your units have been blessed with experience.
Remain?
There you have it. You've proven you can run a dungeon on a shoestring.
We have a level 10 vampire, backed up by the Archon. Since this is the last fight, you know what, actually?
You've identified an artifact of experience. Your units have been blessed with experience.
It's go time. Let's go kill the Ember Lord and steal his stuff. It's my stuff now. Mine. Yeah. Let's start this thing. So the Bafu will get it all, like, do their annoying screech. They're gonna do all the really weird knockaround. But there's so many Bafu. How many have we got? 15? They actually might do enough damage themselves that they find with the Archon. Yeah, that Ember Lord's health is evaporating because all the Bafu was actually attacking it.
The Ember Lord has been extinguished.
A regular bleeding is good for the humors.
And that was actually a bit of an anticlimax. I thought he'd be a bit more dangerous, but no.
Your vampires are unhappy because they have no food.
But yeah, he walked all this way here to go get nothing out of it. I'm not surprised he's upset.
Minions.
Time to just build a butt-fuck ton of libraries. Archives, even.
The Ember Lord's treasure belongs in the hands of the Master, not the pet.
Done.
You've identified an artifact.
I have never done that before, but I now have the rare achievement for defeating the Ember Lord and getting his treasure. Probably because you would... Yeah, we're way above on the points. Having said that, I don't think I got the achievement for doing the point overkill, which is when you go and get, I think it's double the required points.
Give him a prisoner before he begins to starve.
So since this is now complete, where is the vampire? Is he just taken... Oh, he's eaten now. I'm just going to have everything fight, and we're going to just run the clock starting at 1, and we're just going to run that timer up and just farm the points.
Bone Chiller unlocked.
I need to Peace Core some of those.
Oh, I'll slap you around a bit.
Your prison cannot store any more captives.
Those cultists should now go and get that thing finished, so then I can turn this on, and then you see how this is going to work. They're going to run this way, slowed down by the Bone Chiller, have their life sapped en masse by these two. And then it's a good time all around. And those points are just ratcheting up. Yeah, look at those points. Look at the points climb.
Bafu lost.
I mean, that sort of sucks, but...
Assembly ready. Assembly activated. Bone Chiller complete.
And then the next thing I'm going to do is a torture chamber. I'd ideally put it near the prison, but the prison's sort of...
You've identified an artifact.
Then we do assembly again.
Your prison is too small.
Would you tuck me in? Never mind.
Not enough gold.
Oh no,
Activated.
not enough gold? What about now?
A minion has entered your dungeon. One of your minions is unhappy.
What are you? Oh, Beastmaster.
My little baby. legs.
Actually, you know what? We spent enough time here just
Assembly ready.
doing all the side missions. I'm not going to waste everyone's time doing the bonus points. I'll just put a save in for it. Bonus points on Bootstrap Central. There we go. And hop to the next one.
The creatures of Goldrust now drown in an ocean of riches. Well, they can't have their gold and spend it.
So next up is Just Ice. Claim all shrines, gateways, and neutral rooms. Destroy all brimstone obsidian. Find the lost democorn. Seems pretty straightforward. Now that we're doing this, let's go with Oni Ashigaru. Yeah, for justice.
Welcome to Just Ice, where brain freeze has robbed the inhabitants of their freedom. Thaw them out and restore some liberty around here.
Okay. Since this is a relatively normal map, it means I can do my relatively normal things here. Obviously, all Shrine Gateway Neutral Room, that's going to be easily done through Sanctuary if we do Revelation. Give me Prophecy.
Unlocked. Shackle unlocked. Underminer unlocked.
Destroying all Brimstone and Obsidian, I think, is going to be a bit of a difficult one, just because you have to find it all. But as always, we're going to start with some pretty standard rooms.
Archive unlocked.
And now, because I don't have to flatten everything to make room for doing anything, we can just have a nice network of space. What else do I want to do? Oh, maybe make some workers.
You cannot lock enough mana.
Okay, we're spreading quite nicely. Spreading very nicely, actually. I still haven't seen a gateway yet, but there has to be one near us. And another advantage to excavating 5x5 is, hello, we get to see weird things like this. Ooh.
Barracks unlocked. Insufficient mana.
Oh, right. Is this the one where you're basically, like, locked into a room? Okay.
You have discovered a gateway.
There's our gateway. Another 5x5 by there. So in terms of space, we're actually going to be fantastic. But part of the issue is going to be just the limitations.
Discovered a perception shrine. Not enough mana.
Yeah, we're digging quite nicely. I think the play now is just to wait for my workers to actually claim all the lands we've just dug out. Then we can start actually
You have claimed a gateway.
putting down rooms and getting ready. First room is going to be a library, archive as always, just so we can get that finished. I'm going to put a lair by here. Tunnel through that way a little bit. I know I just said about like letting them actually claim all the territory, but I'm wondering if it's
Not
worth
enough mana.
setting up The essentials. We'll see. We're going to claim this and gain a large amount of territory anyway. Or see a lot of area. So I'm just going to let these guys cook. I'm just going to let them cook. Let them do their thing.
You've claimed the Perception Shrine. You've discovered a gold shrine.
Well, I know what I'm doing next. And finding a way to blow this open. Probably find there's another gold shrine down here.
Foundry unlocked.
Can I undermine it here to hit these? I don't remember.
Build a larger vault, Underlord.
Okay, now we're starting to fill out the areas we've actually dug.
Underminer complete.
If this gets me through, we're good for money.
You've discovered a
I don't think it does, though.
shrine.
Doesn't. So we need to find a different way
You've
in.
claimed the
Which
Perception
I think is
Shrine.
over here.
You are out of mana.
Manufacturing shrine down there. This shows me a
You have discovered a
gateway.
Fully charged.
Okay, I think we're good for rooms. So, lair, archive,
You've discovered a perception.
slaughter pen,
Beast den. Unlocked.
tavern goes
A
here.
cultist has entered your dungeon. Your vaults cannot
Sanctuary is
store any
going in
more
here.
gold.
I would like a boundary over here. Barracks by...
You do not have enough gold to do that.
Don't I? Really? How about now? Tell me I don't have enough money. Lie to me again, game.
Perception Shrine. A nun
Lie
has
to me
entered your
again.
dungeon. You have discovered a gateway.
Okay, so that's all the perception shrines that we care about for now. We'll use the volcanic bridge. Rather than buying bridges, just like we did last time. Just gonna fill in all these spaces with a treasury vault.
Tavern unlocked.
Alright, now we're good. Now we're gonna start doing some research. I'm going to put another archive over here.
You've identified an artifact of work.
So now we can get not only double the cultists, but also hopefully double the research going, and we also then definitely have double the capacity.
You have been blessed with permanent...
As they improve the walls over here, these are going to start researching faster, which is going to make everything go much quicker. So it's a little bit overkill to do this, but I'd rather we did and got things going quicker than we didn't and we didn't. This is all neutral ground. Makes it very dangerous for me to try to push from.
Payday has come again.
But the workers are working. Thankfully, as opposed to, you know, not working. And then we just need to figure out where we begin breaching and going around from. My gut tells me that maybe I want to be going from here around. It gets me to this shrine, which gets me manufacturing, which is huge. That's free foundry. Gets me another gateway, which is again huge. We blow this, it goes through, which then means we could start here, go straight to the gold shrine. Anything in the way? Nope.
Ponygrasp has surveyed your dungeon and found it wanting.
How about he comes down here and says that to my face? See how shub he is when he's done that. Pretty sure I could probably put him in his place. I think I would win that. I think I would easily win that fight. Okay, now we can use this to fill in the gaps. Which, while it...
insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Shucks, really?
An artifact of workers.
Well, this is going to slow down the improvements inside and, you know, making walls. It is also going to have the effect of, hey, look, now I can go everywhere. Really, I think that's the more important thing.
Discovered a shrine.
Okay. Give me the Underminer by here. Because the instant we fix this cash flow problem permanently, we can just start doing anything I want. Yeah, so it doesn't hit that side. So we have to hit that side from the other way as well. That's fine. This, we can absolutely just crater out.
You've discovered.
And then I'm going to turn all this into a vault.
Prison unlocked.
Prison is probably best placed. That's actually a really good question.
You've identified an artifact.
Where is it best placed?
You've claimed a gold shrine.
It's going to be...
You've discovered an artifact.
Knock these walls down. Knock these walls down. We're going to put the prison going across this way, but I'm also going to have this opened up. dig that out as well.
You've identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
I never get hungry in here for some reason.
More spirit workers, more better, as always. Okay. Pretty sure I now need a gold vortex.
Gold vortex unlocked.
Yep, can't put one on top of that. That's okay. Money has been solved.
You've identified an artifact of gold. Your coffers have been filled with additional gold.
Capacity of 45 is perfect for me.
Alchemy lab unlocked.
We still have a lot of brimstone to blow up, so let's start
vortex
making
complete.
progress. And then we want to do the same thing going down this way. Basically, we're going to just trench dig everything and blow up the brimstone we can see here. Then we're going to use prophecy. Not prophecy, I keep using the wrong one first. Is it prophecy? Actually, prospector. Prophecy is the spell. Yeah.
You have discovered a gateway.
Blow all of this. Have some fun. Then we're going to get the massacre room ready. Watch me forget I've done that. Looks like we've just trenched out over here as well.
Underminer complete.
And here. Of course, my imps are going to be pretty well leveled at this point, so we should be able to just
You've
tear through
identified
everything.
an artifact of experience.
Ah, we need an underminer here.
Underminer complete.
Should give me the last of the gateways.
Sanctuary unlocked.
Ha! We're definitely going to be needing that. What I'm wondering is if it's worth sealing this pass, and having them go this way.
Underminer
Because we have more territory we can
complete.
dig out over here, we can make a better line for them to have to fight me through. Me thinks that is a good idea. Me thinks I'm going to do it. Obviously, I'll still need something back here anyway in case there's a sapper, but...
You've identified an artifact of experience.
Once this is dug and we blow it, we're fine.
Replacement Earth complete.
Wondering what was over here. What about over here?
You've identified an artifact of gold. You have claimed a gateway. You've identified an artifact of experience. Not enough mana. You've discovered a gold shrine.
Another gold shrine. Okay, I've blown all except 55 of the brimstone that can be detonated, so I'm missing it somewhere. Here. gonna need all this torn out anyway. If we're gonna be doing the defense plan.
You have claimed a gate.
Making my very own minion-made Maginot line.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
The next thing I need to do is actually get some traps, so...
Bone Chiller unlocked. Portcullis unlocked. Gargoyle unlocked. Rampart unlocked. You have
So
claimed
that's
a
mine.
gateway.
This is mine. We're still missing a little bit of brimstone, which means we're going to be doing some hunting in a second. First, though, Sanctuary.
Taste my blood.
And then...
Oculus has entered your dungeon.
What do I want to make? What do I want to make?
I'll fill you with poison.
It is payday. Beast Den upgraded.
What is this over here? Is this a grave?
A
Oh, this is a mana
necromancer
shrine.
entered your dungeon. You've claimed a manufacturing shrine.
This is a graveyard.
You've claimed practically everything, Underlord. No one can flatulate without encroaching upon your territory.
Democon.
My. You are the dark horse.
Here. So that will be all objectives finished. Which then means once we get the slaughter room built, we are done.
Underminer complete. A shadow has entered your dungeon.
Completely missed that the ads are going to be arriving soon. That is entirely on me. I need to go get more water, so we're just going to hit that. I probably shouldn't have hit that. We've deactivated it just in time. Once the ad's finished, I come back with the water. We'll blow this. We'll go get the Democons, and then people who were caught by the ads still get to see where the Democon is. But until then, we're going to tell these guys to dig all of this out, dig all this out, dig all this out. Yeah, I'm going to make an absolute massacre of a place. I'll be back very quickly. I return. I have water. We have now finished claiming this territory, and if you were caught by the ads, we waited because I have managed to find where the Democon is. It is hidden away over here. Level 10, too. Let's go save the family, shall we?
You brought down these walls, Underlord. Free movement of pets has been restored.
Now all that waits for us is the very simple task
Assembly unlocked.
of
Souls
building
unlocked.
my defenses to get the last few thousand points. So, here is what I'm going to do. We're going to seal this. Heavily seal off all this. And make them go this way, right? Okay, you're with me so far.
Replacement Earth complete.
I want a bone chiller here. I want a gargoyle there. I want 1, 2, 3 wells of souls.
Blade Lotus unlocked. Replacement Earth complete.
Blade Lotus. And then we just cover this like that. I
Assembly
don't
ready.
know when we get the garrison, but that would be very nice to have as well.
Replacement Earth complete.
Build those as well.
Gargoyle complete.
Then we have a fallback plan by there. And we just keep making bombards, supported by a Well of Souls.
Stone bridge unlocked. Your ritual is ready to be cast. Assembly activated. Bombard complete.
Right, well then we do that ritual again.
Rampart complete.
And then I'm just going to have people get massacred. So, begin.
Should have been a librarian.
Oh, but they're not going to go anywhere.
Assembly ready.
That's
Rampart
disappointing.
complete.
Archon!
Archon summoning underway.
Oh no, here they come.
You're all out of luck.
Your bone chiller is under attack.
I know I should probably leave the rampart on the Well of Souls, but we need a way in and out to get prisoners. Oh, unless... Unless...
Moongate unlocked.
Moongate.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Taste the might of Kira.
Your ritual is ready to be cast. Assembly activated.
For her, I'm just going to have to Thunderbolt. Okay, here comes the next wave. Moongate is almost built.
Rampart complete. Barracks upgraded.
We're done.
Your blade lotus.
Wait, what am I doing? I have a level 10 Democorn. Send him in. In fact, send everyone in. We just need the points. Actually, don't send everybody in. That's a dumb idea. But the level 10 Democorn, that could easily go in and just wreck some people.
You have insufficient mana.
You don't want to play the game. You're not going to be able to stick around. I need money. We have just enough money.
It's payday.
It'll be fine. Come on, get me those points.
Your blade lotus is under attack. Your blade lotus has been destroyed.
There you go, that's a lot of enemies to kill. And my traps are doing a really good job of it.
Another pet dungeon.
Let's
is
move on.
complete.
Because we've already done all the side objectives.
The creatures of just ice have built a giant snowman in your honor. It holds a tome in one hand and a pickaxe aloft in the other.
Nice. I approve. We're now halfway through. Because we have, well, I guess we're under halfway through. We have Lockshackle next. Rescue 70 minions, liberate Baron von Pukemutch, destroy 20 defenses, and rescue Porkzilla as well. This one feels prison architect-y.
Your prison is too small. Welcome to Lockshackle. A penal colony just begging to be liberated by an enterprising Underlord. The realm has no gateways and is bereft of beast and constructed units. Better get picking those locks.
This is the My Pet Dungeon I had in mind when I came out with the idea of not having vampires all over the place. Because otherwise you could just have vampires all over the place and... yeah, you've seen how that goes.
You are out of mana.
Instead, we'll have the one vampire and the Archon, and that means we're a little bit time-gated by how long it takes us to start steamrolling. But all we have to do here is liberate, fight, and liberate.
Shrine.
So, behold what I plan to do. We're going to mass excavate this just so we have room. None of the rooms is going to be great apart from the archive we're going to put down over here. But since we can't attract units and we get what we get, it doesn't really matter what I put anywhere because we'll have what, well, we get what we get. Yeah, this leads through to here.
Insufficient mana.
Which is a pretty easy place to set up for a death trap dungeon like we've done just at the end of Just Ice.
Not enough lockable mana. You've claimed the Perception Shrine.
Is that another Terror? Yeah. Let me possess that Terror. Where did it go?
Barracks unlocked.
I don't know if I like it that much. We're going to be really good for money. Manufacturing Shrine is pretty useful too. We have to undermine it over here. We can see there's some sort of a prison network over here with, what's that, 2 succubi, 2 crackpots, and a cultist. Problem is, you're breaching that. There's Baron von Pukemutch, who we can liberate pretty easily. We just dig up here, into here, smash it.
You've claimed a manufacturing shrine. Not enough mana.
There's something over this way. Let's go see what it is. I need a lair. And... put a slaughter pen by here. At this point, we're limited by unlocking things over time. I don't think there's a way to speed this up.
Store any more gold.
Yeah, I don't care too much about the vaults and gold. What creatures do we have? I need to dedicate you to peace. Succubus and Gnarling. We do have the means and the units to just immediately go get the Baron. Who unfortunately is not a floating fat man. But we can rescue these minions. For sure. Looks like I got more useful guys down here. We'll go get them too.
You've identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Something is getting my attention all the way down here and I don't know what it is. What are you?
You've discovered an artifact.
Ah, Porkzilla.
Insufficient mana.
With a lot of protection. Gonna hazard a guess that this is the route to Porkzilla. Okay. What about over this way?
You've discovered a perception shrine.
Dig that for me, please.
Foundry. Unlocked. You've identified an artifact of workers.
Gonna dig through this wall very slowly. But once we breach it, we are in for the fight. Okay, that's just a Chunderoid. That's not Baron Von Puke so much. Why has my... Oh, Fog of War.
Duties do exist.
We might as well
Identified an artifact of sin.
make a barracks. I'm gonna make a few barracks, actually. Just so we have some really good leveling.
You've discovered a perception shrine.
Not into the perception shrine, though. What about this way? Yeah, this'll work.
You've identified an artifact of experience. One of your minions is unhappy.
Unhappy because I don't have a torture room, that's why. But I won't be able to get one of those for a long time, so she better strap in and suck it up, Buttercup. Because she doesn't have any say in how I construct my pet dungeon. What are you hiding? A generic artifact.
Shackle unlocked. Underminer unlocked.
What are we going with next? Archon?
Summoning underway.
Archon straight away.
You have been blessed with an additional sin.
I've been blessed with 3 additional sins, thank you. Learn to count. The Archon isn't going to be ready for another, well, effectively 5 minutes, so we can't quite use this one to attack. But judging by how slowly we're digging through these fortified wall by here,
You've claimed the perception shrine.
we're actually going to have him ready to go when that is ready to go. Next up, barracks. There. Barracks. There. And then we don't have the money for it, but we can wait. Dig that out, please. Yeah, you expect me to go in through the front, but I can see that I can also just blow an entrance into the back. Always better to backdoor a fortress.
Build a larger vault, Underlord.
No, I won't. Oh wow, that's a lot of defenses over here. This is my style of, like, slaughter room. What are you protecting? Doorway. A doorway to what? We have to go through this, by the way. There's all the granite in the way.
One of your minions is
Oh,
unhappy.
is it all the way into here? More of a prison. Okay. Okay.
Why won't you?
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Not much else over here that seems to be useful to me. We will, however, flatten all of this down. And then blow our way into here.
You've discovered an incantation shrine.
I would love to have that incantation shrine, but I might not have a say in it.
Your vaults cannot store any more gold.
We haven't yet found a gold shrine, which means I need to be a bit careful with my spending. We could make a tavern. Except I don't have the minions doing their job. That tavern should be able to support everybody. This leads to this brimstone, which we can also just hit from here. Much easier, actually, just hit this here. We're about halfway through the wall. We're getting ready to breach. That breach is going to be happening in... ooh, I'm going to say 5 more minutes. And then if we need more money, we can just tunnel this out. Chunk that out.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute. You cannot store more gold.
Alright, fine, we'll build a vault. Happy?
Underminer complete.
It's going to blow this open. And it's going to
Prison
reveal...
unlocked.
ooh,
Discovered a perception shrine.
a lot
Insufficient
of
mana.
things I might not actually want to touch just yet. Oh well. We're going. I might control the Archon. I might just tell the Archon to head over here itself.
Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds. You've identified an artifact of
Oh, this is an intricate
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Archon summoned. You've identified an artifact of workers.
Let's not go any further this way until I have the Archon do Archon things.
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
The easiest way into this place is actually just dig this and go. So now that the Archon's ready, we're going to tell them to dig this and go. Archon should be able to handle all of that by there. Once we start digging through this, we should be fine. Might make my own prison, but again, we'll just take their prisons and use their prisons. Saves me the money. Alright, my Archon is now rolling up, ready to hit this portcullis. Looks like we actually breached over here too. So what I'm going to do is rally everything over this way. They'll fight the Juggernaut. The Archon will break through the front door. And it's all just going to fall apart for the Empire. Alright, Terra, let's see what you're good for.
Alchemy lab unlocked.
I should have gone into a
Okay, the Archon's done a good job of killing a man. Now I just need you to go and kill everything else that's in that room, please. Okay, that's not protected by a rampart, which means that's going to fall apart pretty quick. I'm going to have the warp band lead their way through here. By the time that, you know, they get to here, the Archon should have maybe thinned out the room a little bit. Or its AI is going to bug out and it's not going to quite realize how to handle this fight, but that's okay. Very slow progression here. This might be a map where I rely on turncoating a lot of enemies. Turning a lot of enemies to my side with the torture chamber, but we can't do that just yet. We still need the rituals.
Your prison is at capacity, Underlord.
Yeah, it would be. Don't worry.
I should have gone into account.
Okay, breaking through that rampart pretty quick. That's okay for an autosave.
Sanctuary unlocked.
I think we're doing good so far. I mean, there's that Templar over here, but I'm pretty sure he just got clobbered by the Chunderoid. The instant we claim this prison, this gives me a lot more room, no pun intended again, a lot more room for prisoners. We're now going to have the whole warband move over here, take out this. Now I can have 6 prisoners. We're going to begin cooking that vampire. Need a sanctuary.
Your minions have engaged the enemy.
Ooh. Small little room over here, I think. There we go. That's how you make a room, right? Individually click it. Who needs actual control of what they're doing? Alright, that is now mine. Torture room coming online pretty soon. You can already see the pipeline here is going to be capture enemies, convert them, use them, move to the next point, and get it rolling. We've smashed 10 of the 20 defenses I need to smash, but we know there's more. There's way more. We just need to actually get it done. How am I in terms of, like, lair space? Could be bigger. Could be a little bit bigger. Food, I know we're fine, because we have so many micro piglets, and we have so much tavern that we're fine. The Archon has cleared that area out. Thank you very much. Go to Archon things, such as working the... You do work in the archive, right? Yes, it works in the archive, so it gives me more sins.
Gold Vortex unlocked. Prospector unlocked. Revelation unlocked. Torture Chamber unlocked. Bone Chiller unlocked. Annex unlocked. You found a neutral Chunderoid.
Managed to liberate 17 of 70. So, still got a lot of way to go for that one. Porkzilla. I think the smart play is going through the back. But set that up as well. The thing is, we should take out the defenses in the front first, because once we detonate this brimstone, it is going to take out all this stone as well, and it's going to be much harder to take this when all this can fire as well. So as bad of an idea as it is, I'm going to tell this to the Archon to head on down here. Next thing I need to do is I need to make my pipeline actually be a pipeline. So, torture chamber. Relatively close to the prison. Let's go for...
Your minions are under attack.
Just restructure this a little bit.
Replacement Earth complete. It's payday.
Yeah, I got nothing to worry about. The Archon's going to take its sweet time, but it will clear that area out. I need to impasse and then make it so they can't claim it. Or attempt to claim anything past this point. While the Archon does Archon things.
Your minions are
Oh,
under attack.
ramparts count as two. Sorry, the cannons over here count as two, because one is the rampart, one is the cannon itself. But we're going to get the points either way, so it doesn't matter too much to me. We haven't actually built the sanctuary.
Never get hungry in here for some reason.
And then we need to build... one more this way.
A succubus is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Well,
Your minions
then she
are
can go
being
get paid
attacked.
then, can't she?
Replacement Earth
I'm not stopping
complete.
her. Alright, remember what I said about gold? We need this. Now, the cheaty thing I could do is... Oh, I'm going to go over here, set this to level 10, and then just convert some level 10 units. That sort of defeats the point of doing any sort of challenge here, so we're not going to do it. But if you wanted to do an easier time of this, or anything else, it's, again, just whack it to level 10, watch it go. Do I really want the Archon to break this door? I don't really think I have a choice at this point. There we go, we got two ways across. We got over here, and then we have this split bridge over here.
Their defenses fall.
I'm gonna
There's
fill
no
that in.
match for your pet infantry. Your minions have engaged the enemy. Underminer complete.
I need to know where all the shrines are. We're also going to extend this way.
Prospector ready. Prospector activated. You've discovered an artifact. You've discovered a gold shrine.
Golden Weavers. Gold shrine over here? Yes. So we need to smash through the north to get to that. So that's my next location
Your
to hit.
minions fight the enemy.
We get Porkzilla, then we figure it out. I'm going to add one succubus to the peace band. Everyone else, though, go get me a pig.
Barracks upgraded. Your minions are fighting the enemy.
I'm also going to expand this. Is that obsidian? Yes. We're going to expand the prison in that I'm going to knock out this wall here and we're just going to drag this out so it's a bigger prison for not a lot more money.
Just die already.
Yeah, the Archon's fine. Debatably, I didn't need to send everybody else over here.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Yeah, we can use a few more workers.
You're low on lockable mana.
We're not going to worry about doing the grind down defense section for a while. Okay, the wall over here should have been torn down, but I don't think they did fill in the grounds. Okay. Now my prison can fit so many more, although we're going to get another big prison down here, so debatably that was a waste. Oh, I just realized they can't get across. I'm going to rip the whole wall down.
Your creatures are unable to express their disappointment. Good thing I'm here.
Such a good thing you're here basically to represent HR, Mendicaus. Someone has to do it, right? Oh, interesting. It didn't actually tear the entire wall down.
Oh, come on, you glittering fool.
Well, now we'll send everybody in.
I want your pain.
You?
Your minions are in combat.
Go all the way back there. Okay, Sanctuary has a bit more workspace in it now. The next Sanctuary I want is Revelation. Gonna add one cultist to Peace Band.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. You've rescued the daddy of all pigs, Porkzilla.
My Archon is stuck inside of the wall. Oh, I get that joke. I get that joke. I get that joke. I get that joke. The reason why he just said about Porkzilla is the daddy of all pigs seems familiar. Richard Ridings is, I think, the voice actor for Mendicaus, is also known for roles such as the father in Peppa Pig. My Archon is actually completely stuck.
Revelation ready.
Like, I need to claim this as well, somehow. Because they've done something weird with the prison.
Your minions are in combat.
There we go, now I can pick up my Archon. Or not. Yep, no, my Archon is just stuck. It can't do anything. Porkzilla, though, he can do something.
I want your pay.
Your ritual is ready to be cast. Revelation activated. One of your minions is unhappy.
Oh, what have they got over here?
Your minions are being attacked.
Oh, just minions. Okay. Ooh, lots of fun things over there. Okay. Huge fan of my Archon getting stuck, though. That really sucks. I can't even pick him up.
Your Archon has been slain.
I have to resummon my Archon because of this fuck-ass designer of prison they have. Oh, I guess actually I could have done this.
Your prison is too small.
Yeah, I could have done that and freed the Archon. That's fine. It should have died there anyways, so that's not too bad of a thing for me to do. Right, let's move my vampire.
Your creatures are in combat. Payday has come again.
You're level 1, you're level 1, and you're level 1. For a crypt. Seems pretty nice. Although, I don't really have any necromancers, so I don't really get a say in the crypt.
Vampire ready.
Actually, I want to control Porkzilla, because I don't think we've done that. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, can I? Porkzilla deals a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Like, an insane amount. I don't know why he hits... Well, I mean, he probably is a bit of a pain to ritual, but...
Vampire activated. A vampire has entered your dungeon.
Hello, vampire. Okay, I'm gonna let everyone heal up. We lost one succubus there.
Dead on my feet. Oh, sleep as the coward.
Your minions have entered battle.
Priestess is basically a necromancer.
Oh, the perfect day for torture.
I don't see another priestess.
Evil never sleeps. It power naps.
Blood Bunny.
Blood money unlocked.
And then, is there another ritual I want? I guess construction.
Unlocked. Gargoyle unlocked.
Oh.
Assembly unlocked.
We need to actually get the Archon back.
But I don't want to sleep.
Alright, what are you protecting? Because it's important. This is Baron von Pukemuch. Okay. Surrounded by level 10 Stone Knights. That's actually kind of terrifying. But first, we need to fix that money problem. So... the vampire's not going to be strong enough to
One
do
of
it.
your minions is unhappy.
But we do need to start going that way.
Foundry upgraded. A priestess has been corrupted in your torture chamber. Not enough lockable mana.
Okay, the workers are going to go do worker things. I need I need them
A
to dig this
priestess
out.
has been corrupted in your torture chamber. You've claimed a perception shrine.
Okay, we've got a lot of really weak things over here. Level 10 Necromancer right here. And a lot of angry monks. Okay. Then this will get me around to capture this. The incantation shrine is going to be major.
Underminer complete.
Because it means I can prophecy to double check where areas are easier. How is the vampire coming along? He's leveling a little bit. Not by much, though. I never actually dug all the gold out of here. I messed that one up, but it's fine. Wasn't too much of a problem. I don't really need to go down here through the slaughter room. Oh, but I do in order to get to the beast pen. Okay. While I'm over here, I gotta fill that in. Way before that becomes anything resembling anything other than a problem. Dig that, dig that. Oh, we can blow this to get over to here. Okay.
You've claimed an incantation shrine.
I'm gonna let the vampire just mill about and level up. What is it doing now?
Garrison unlocked.
Guess we could push without it. Oh, it's going to go drink blood.
Your evil melts away.
Do I have another priestess?
Bandage from live. Long day.
Well, if I did, I don't anymore, so... I'm going to turn a level 1 Inquisitor and then add them to the peace band as well.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Priestess? Why? Oh, Arcanist.
Behold my evil.
An Inquisitor has been corrupted in your torture chamber.
And he will never go to war. Everyone else, though...
Your units have been...
I know I said we'd wait for the Archon, but I want to keep this going at a reasonable pace.
Underway.
So we're going to smash through here, hopefully, and then start taking out the other territories, getting closer to this gold shrine, which is over by here. Looks like we don't access it from this side, though. We access it from the other side. What other side? This side.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Okay, I think I see what I have to do.
Your minions fight the enemy.
I think we get the gold shrine right at the end. Upside, we're about to get a lot of minions. I want the vampire going over this way. The rest of the warband can go through this area. It's in the center. The reason why I'm sending the vampire on its own is because it can take this and level up, take this and level up. It gives us the pathway to this item over here.
Yes, yes.
We're about to get a level 10 Necromancer.
Terrible presence menaces from below. You found a neutral angry monk.
Okay, that was, as I say, that was a good number of units.
Spirit chamber unlocked. Your creatures are in combat.
We need to expand the lair again.
You found a neutral chunderoid.
Payday is coming up soon, so we need to get this attack wrapped up quickly. Look how much money we're gonna need. Wait, why are they following the ready flag that way? No, no, the ready flag's here, guys.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord.
Alright. Money actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't be too much of a concern because I can just go over here and we can blood money some people. Probably didn't want to blood money the level 6 priestess, but here we are.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Oh, I could have used recall to also get my Archon back. Oh well, live and learn. All the fighting I've done already has already put me very close to the 75,000. Take that matriarch. Oh, the priestess is the cultist equivalent.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute.
So the matriarch is the necromancer one.
You found
Yeah, the bard can't fight back.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
Oh, I don't like the fact there's all these huntresses over here. Send the vampire north might be the bad idea here.
Archive upgraded.
Yeah, warband
Your Archon will be summoned in 10.
there, and I'm going to control the... We need to wait for the Archon, and then we're going to have the Archon come handle this.
Archon summoned. A
Archon
matriarch
handles
has
it.
been corrupted in your torture chamber.
Vampire, where are you? Vampire, where are you?
I am yours.
Your minions have entered battle.
Okay, let's go. The other thing as well is, as always, he's going to level up faster if we have control, because it's guaranteed 100 XP per hit. Bandy LaBrandy? I don't think she's going to last much longer, somehow. She's gone. Right, we own this area. Move the warband. Actually, dispel. The Archon can take the rest of this himself. My workers, I need more of them.
Grateful to you for taking them in. Let's see how they feel once you've cracked the whip. Where once there was a penal colony,
We still had to liberate the
now
Von
blossoms a
Pukemutch.
pet dungeon. One of your minions is unhappy.
Okay, going straight to Von Pukemutch means going... which way? Not there.
Not enough mana.
Is
Your
it
minions are
through
fighting
here?
the enemy.
It's through here.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
And the Archon can go do Archon things. I'm gonna let the Necromancer pile up the ghouls. And then we'll send the Archon over here as well to start softening this. It's not over this way? It is over this way.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Once we get the Baron, I'll make a save. And, well, actually, I guess I don't need to. If we're focusing on just doing the My Pet Dungeon and the side objectives, it doesn't list getting double the points here, so we'll just ignore it. The rest of the spirits, by the way, doing a really good job alongside the Archon of just tearing these defenses down.
Your creatures are in combat.
Okay. Have the Archon head over this way. Have the Vampire head over this way as well. What level is the Vampire? Still 4? Yeah, that sort of sucks.
Another day in this stateless hellhole.
We can make him 7.
Minions have engaged the enemy.
We can make him 8. We're gonna make him 8.
You've identified an artifact of experience. One of your minions is unhappy.
Yeah, a lot of those are going to be upset because they don't have a room. The counterpoint, I've now given them the ability to have a room.
A vampire cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Yeah, well, the Vampire can satisfy its needs when it gets to the place I told it to rally to, so again,
Your minions have engaged.
it has nothing really to worry
A
about.
ghoul has risen in your crypt. Some of your minions are unhappy.
I don't know why you're upset. And here comes the Vampire. Speed it up a bit. He'll be happier once he starts getting some experience. Or starts actually hitting something.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Oh, you don't have a line for
One of your
the spirit.
minions is unhappy.
Kind of funny that I've just put the Vampire there and then we're about to do this. Oh, he's now level 10. That's even funnier.
Some of your minions are unhappy.
Archon doing a good job of tearing through the defensive line. Yeah, it's not going to take long, but we're going to get to that Lord, what's his name? The ads arrived again. I'm not keeping track of the ads very well. Admittedly, at this point, we're just sort of running the numbers through on grinding defenses down just to finish an objective, so I'm not too upset about that. And then once this gets captured, they're all going to kick them out.
Threaten to cause cave-ins. Enlarge your tavern before the ceiling comes down.
Oh, that's why they're upset? Okay, hold up.
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
We're just going to expand the entirety of both areas.
You're low on lockable mana.
Is the Underminer ready? It is. Let's blow it.
You found a neutral chili chunder. One of your minions is unhappy.
They really did make a good defensive area over here.
Time to pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work.
Okay, maybe the vampire won't be joining in with this, but the rest is.
Your minions are under attack.
Keep going. Go on. We need as much territory as we can get. Although we don't, but Archon is losing the fight over here. I'm hoping that Vampire's been paid. Vampire has indeed been paid.
Your minions demand fiber.
Oh, they want fiber? I got some great
Your minions
quinoa. There we go. Quinoa and couscous wraps they can have. You add a little bit of salt and pepper. Add seasoning of your choice as well. Little bit of mustard, and then a protein. Like, I know quinoa has protein in it, but you add an actual protein. It's really good. I think I might be addicted to quinoa and couscous.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Right, let's see them
combat.
complain about this now. I know there's like at least 90 minions or something dumb in this dungeon. But no, we're going to feed them pretty well. We domesticate micro piglets pretty quick. You know what? Maybe I need to have more micro piglets. We're going to extend the micro piglets this way too. Start off with this. That's it. All the meals they could possibly want. How's my Archon doing now? Fantastic. It's going to take a while to break through that door. It does regenerate over time, so we haven't quite started smashing through it yet. Now we are. Oh, never mind. We're going to rip that door apart. Look at it go.
Your minions are under attack.
Level 10 Vampire and an Archon are just way too powerful for this.
Regular bleeding is good for the humor.
Yeah, I guess, and then we can just, like, do some other things. I'm surprised I didn't have to actually go any further south. That door's about to rupture.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Okay, now we got this really rough fight in here to deal with. Where I might actually need the Archon to start doing its job, as opposed to trying to, like, pull distance. Distracting one of them is saving the Vampire right now, because the Vampire has just enough damage to kind of beat the damage coming in. Sorry, has enough life leech to beat the damage coming in. While the Archon deals with this one over here. Once one of these go, we're no longer at an issue. The Augur is upset because I don't have a garrison, because we're not doing the defensive Maginot thing again. Not here, at least. We might do it in the next one. Capturing a whole lot of territory. One sentinel is down.
A ghoul has risen in your crypt.
It's not going to be long, but once we get to see all 3 remaining sentinels just collapse. The Archon can't finish a fight to save its life.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Go on, save the Baron. Save the Baron. Come on.
In thanks for his freedom, the Baron says, "Puke you very much."
And there's another rare achievement for finishing all the objectives on this one. Let's leave.
You've broken Lockshackle wide open. Your pets run wild through the tunnels and will no doubt breed like chunders.
Cute. Okay, Frostfossil is up next. We have to claim a gold shrine, claim the neutral torture, crypt, and spirit chamber, and identify all 14 artifacts. For this one, we're going to go with the Wizened Worker. Now, the fact that the gold shrine is singular and the objective is sort of worrying. But it shouldn't be too bad, right?
Welcome to Frostfossil, where the remnants of primordial life are preserved for all to gawp at. But I'm sure you'll bring some warmth and personality back to the place. Prophecy unlocked.
Okay. This being, you know, waterbound means space is an issue, which is why I'm just going to excavate everything. In fact, I am actually just going to draw it out like this, because it technically lets me cheat, because it will show me territory where I can't dig and show me where I can dig. Case in point, I can't dig any of that. Gateway by there.
Archive unlocked.
A quick lie down.
Now, the huge issue with doing it like this means I'm going to flatten so much terrain and have no idea of, well, I'm going to have no workers free to claim territory that I can actually touch. But, as I say, if we flatten all of this to begin with, we can then just sort of, like, work our way towards claiming it. I don't think I can get Volcanic Ridge straight away. No, I can't. So a lot of the time here is going to be just dig.
Barracks unlocked.
Interesting that the torture chamber, or claiming the territory, is 29,000 and the artifact is 16. Although I guess you could just do what I'm going to do, which is Prospector instantly as soon as we get a sanctuary, just to show me where everything is going to be, because it'll even leave it marked out on the map. Then we just need a big enough archive to dig through them all. I have a plan. I'm going to follow that plan. Here's another one. But, yeah, the issue now is going to be just my workers spilling forth and digging everything apart. The upside will be, once they're done with all this mass digging, and they start claiming territory, I'm going to have a lot of space to work with. But because we've flattened everything again, unless I start to put walls back up around things like archives, it's going to take quite a while to get anything done. The efficiency is going to be normal. It's not going to be enhanced. So I'm intentionally taking longer at the start here to then
You have discovered a gateway.
probably rip through the rest of this pretty quick. Gateway by here, although as I say, I'm pretty sure this is a gateway. Gateway and another one of these. But we won't be claiming anything while we're digging, so it's fine. It's going to take a lot of time to get off the ground, but once we are off said ground, we're going to be fine, especially if I can get stuff like this. It also means a lot of my workers are going to start leveling up pretty quick, because they've all been digging a lot, and then they'll claim territory slightly faster, so we'll sort of make up for lost time, but not amazingly. Of course, the issue with having these guys is that the chili chunders are going to not have anywhere to sleep or eat, so they're going to get very upset. Oh, look at him. Look, there's one worker claiming territories. Okay, this is now carved wide open.
Foundry unlocked.
There's also going to be great big piles of 2,000 gold everywhere, so while my money doesn't seem to be great, it is actually better than it is. Case in point, watch me do this, and then the workers will start bringing the money. They bring gold back to the vault, but that's a waste of time. But I might as well do that now because, again, money is not going to be an issue here. Ish. It is mainly just going to be a giant time sink.
Your vaults are full of gold.
One of the other fun things that I've got going for me right now is that those spirits are going to freely roam and explore for me. I think. We'll find out in practice if that is the case. This is another artifact down here. I might just make a giant archive. We have to be able to contain 14 artifacts. I want to do them all in one hit, or well, actually, I say I'd like to. I'd like to be able to store 14 artifacts, but they're probably going to be things like spirit workers, and I'll be using them, you know, once we get them. The other ones, if it's like money or experience, I don't care too much about those. I don't care too much about sins. The only one I would really instantly use is spirit workers. speaking of exploration,
Beast Den unlocked.
I guess we could make a beast den. But again, we don't really have any food. And the filling in the territory is going to be a really eclectic pattern. Oh, maybe you could say this is their form of art. I don't know if I'd agree, but kind of bugs me that this is all still here. But I do need them to start claiming territory because we're starting to work our way towards getting the tavern. And with that tavern, we can actually start caring about feeding everyone. Here we go, I have another worker. What a nice little pattern over here. That kind of looks like a butterfly. Not when you zoom to it, but if you look at it on here, it's like a little butterfly. How cute. How quaint. How positively wonderful. I'm wondering why you'd want to... I guess you could bridge the gap with these two. Yeah, it's just to open that out. So we now have a gateway.
You've discovered a manufacturing shrine.
Wait, I found a manufacturing shrine? Okay. It's not a great lair, but it will do for now. This is going to be close to 14.
Tavern unlocked. A cultist has entered your dungeon.
Hello, cultists. I totally have food for you, I promise. Don't ask where it is, though. It's still yet to be... I have ordered it. I have ordered the food. The quinoa couscous wraps definitely being made. Ignore claims otherwise. Speaking of claims, can my minions, my workers, start claiming more territory? I have so much gold. How many is this attracting, by the way? 7.
I never get hungry in here for some reason.
7. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if it doesn't have walls, does it? I could just
hope your vault is brimming under
fill it full of cultists.
It is payday.
10.
Your vaults cannot store any more gold.
Oh, the lair is done. Let's think about this. I'm thinking slaughter pen all across there. No, actually, tavern all across here. Slaughter pen up here. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then, once this gets filled in, this will allow us to have more here. So now we have all the bare essentials we need for sins and researching artifacts. The rest of this really is just exploration and claiming territory, so I'm just going to keep flattening everything. Just flatten it all. Flatten it all. We'll find all of the artifacts by magic. Ugh, I need to have a...
Underminer unlocked.
Underminer? By there. See, look at the fancy little research. And look how nice this is. This has been filled in. You know, it's like a coloring book for minions. Even though I know I just told them all to start digging again, because I did. Give me the moon gates.
Moon gates unlocked. Volcanic bridge unlocked. You've identified an artifact of workers.
See, workers.
Blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Now we dig faster.
Not enough mana.
That's fine. Who cares about mana, really? We're not mana focused. We are kind of mana focused. I lied. I deceived you all.
Insufficient mana.
Can I have another 2 artifact of worker, please?
Prison unlocked. You've identified an artifact
That can
of
sit.
experience.
Blow this out. I'm not quite sure what's going to be that way, but might be worth it. Workers? Artifact of workers, please? Well, I don't think...
Need a larger vault.
Oh, fine. Fine. You want to worry about the vault? Want to worry about a vault when I have bigger plans? Better plans? Plans that require territory, land? Menderkaus, you always thought too small. And here you are. Wasting my time with vaults
You are out of
and
mana.
money. No wonder you lost.
You've identified an artifact of workers.
Oh good, an artifact of workers.
You've been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
I like how most of my score at this point has been dig and claim territory, and now it's also doing artifacts. Ooh, what is actually this way? I'm gonna laugh if this is the gold shrine. Oh, it is quite a
You
journey.
have insufficient mana to cast that.
Whatever it is quite a journey. Oh, it's the crypt. We found the crypt of maybe of a necrodancer. Oh, very much a crypt of a necromancer. No.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
You can shut up. I have the mana for whatever I want.
Alchemy Lab unlocked.
That's why the obsidian's by there. So, that's
You've
that.
identified
Have I just made a giant kidney?
You've identified an artifact of workers.
I did make a giant kidney. Oh, we can artifact this out a bit more. 12? How about 16? I've also realized we are getting one
Complete.
cultist per lectern. Wait, hold on. Did you guys really just run all the way here to build an underminer, but not actually anything else? Are you okay? Are my workers overworked? Tough. They're gonna go dig more. Gonna dig and dig and dig and dig until all is purple and mine. No, I'm not on my villain arc. What do you mean? This is just how you play War for the Overworld. Oop, whoop, don't need to.
You have claimed a gateway.
See? They're claiming all the territory that I could possibly want. What is... Is this the foundry? This is the manufacturing shrine. Okay. Well, how about I go bop bop, and then we let them claim all this, and then we blow this, and you go claim all of that too, and we go, oh, bridge, and we claim all this, and claim to there. And then this is going to get claimed anyway, but I want I don't want to leave random territory that isn't mine. That's mine now. I didn't even consider.
Sanctuary unlocked.
We didn't click over here.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Well, I wonder what I'm about to do. Is it build a giant sanctuary? The answer may be yes. Revelation, Prospector.
Unlocked. Prospector unlocked.
I don't even need a vampire. Do Prospector first. Dig, dig, dig.
Prospector ready. Insufficient lockable mana. Prospector activated. You've discovered an artifact.
Oh, I might need a vampire, actually. Yeah, I do. Look at that big boy. Baron von Pukemouth, you've betrayed me. Alright, vampire it is.
Uprising unlocked. Vampire unlocked. Archon summoning underway. You've identified an artifact of experience. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
You know what? I have the money. Why don't I just... Because I actually need it connected to a territory. It's not like Volcanic Bridge where I can just go... Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Oh right, did I detonate? I didn't detonate that one. Feel free to dig that out. All this, and all of this.
Underminer complete. One of your minions is unhappy. You've claimed a manufacturing shrine.
Oh, I hadn't claimed this before? Or is there like a second one that I've now claimed? Need to be a little bit more clear in what you say, Mendic House. Wouldn't want someone to misunderstand now, would you?
Mana.
Oh, that's a good point. Where's the gold shrine? Ah, by there.
It is payday. Beast Den upgraded. You have claimed a gateway.
Okay. So now I just need to build a large force that can handle the problem. "12 gnarlings should be good enough. Oh, right, I also have the level 10 necromancers.
An Oculus has entered your dungeon.
I don't want it.
Identified an artifact
Go
of
away.
experience.
You know, I don't even have an arena. I have a beast den, but no arena. What am I gonna get rid of?
A gnarling has entered your dungeon. Vampire ready. Vampire activated. A vampire has entered your dungeon.
Okay, prison can go over here. Yeah, that's good enough for prison. Let's get all the usual suspects for defenses.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute. Gargoyle unlocked. Well of Souls unlocked. A Bafu has entered your dungeon.
Okay, gargoyle this. Then we want to at least bombard there. Well of Souls there. There. Here. Bombard, bombard. Bone Chiller there.
Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds. Torture Chamber unlocked. You've identified an artifact of experience. One of your minions is unhappy. Archon summoned.
Oh, I just need to use 5 more artifacts. Or is it identify, not necessarily use?
You've identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Okay, there's something over here. I can see there's an artifact, at least. Give me another prospector. The vampire's about to get really upset. Probably gonna have the vampire go down here. Of course, there's no guarantee that the ones that they're gonna run this way, which is a bit of an issue. But eventually, we're just gonna put the bombards and everything else on around here.
Prospector activated.
Okay, this is probably the other free territory I can get. Okay, that is now all going to be mine. Am I missing any random islands? How dare I miss an island? You know what? We might as well, because we're going to be relying a lot on construction. Might as well do that. Ignite that. Ignite that.
A vampire cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Have some friends. How do they move? Okay, they aren't necessarily going to just gun it that way.
Gargoyle complete.
Time to practice some
Your vampires are unhappy because they have no food. Fill your prison with tributes before they begin to eat your minions. You've claimed an incantation shrine. A Chunda has entered your dungeon.
About to claim a spirit room too. And the torture chamber is going to be over here. Yes, it is.
Bone Chiller complete.
So we've done claiming. We've found artifacts. We just need to identify them. We got 2 more artifacts. We need to find 2 more. I think there's... What is it? One over here? I thought there was one over here. Ah, no, they're right. The last 2 are over here.
Complete. You've identified an artifact of experience.
6. Another spirit worker, I would assume. 7. Okay, so we can power level most of my guys pretty high already.
Underlord. Your Well of Souls is under attack.
Oh, I left him rallied.
The realm's most ungodly rooms are now yours. as are their hordes of neutral minions. That's a lot of mouths to feed.
Could you stop rebelling, please?
Well of Souls complete. Blood money unlocked. Magical meat unlocked. Well of Souls complete. Your Well of Souls has been destroyed. Your bombard is under attack.
Well, the good news is he's leveling up. Oh, wrong button.
Your bombard has been destroyed.
And also, we need to remove all that anyway, so we can move it all down here.
Your bombard is under attack.
Do you feel like not rebelling anymore? Do I need to make a vampire to kill my vampire? Okay, he's not rebelling anymore. I'm gonna wait for that payday to hit, and then we're going to... numbers-wise, how am I doing for gateways?
Barracks
35%. Barracks now training more. Arena is now underway. Let's see. I think it is high time we start making more problems to myself.
One of your
And by that I
minions is
mean,
unhappy.
we're going to dig. We're going to dig a lot. Why are you upset?
I never get hungry in here for some reason.
Here comes payday.
Payday has come again.
So now everyone's going to go and get their pay.
Crunchy.
Fill that in a bit with places to get paid. Not that there is the money here for them to, you know, get paid, but the point stands of now that there's a place for them to get paid. I'm going to have the Archon preemptively start moving, well, placed by there. We are ripping that wall apart.
Your mana is too low to lock.
There's no other spell I really want. So, we'll leave it.
Suffering always resumes.
Get rid of those.
Insufficient lockable mana.
Oh. What about now? I'm going to ramp out all of these. The only thing I want to do over here definitely is What of Souls there, What of Souls there and there. I need to get rid of some of my... Well, my imps are going to get killed anyway because of what I've just done over here, so I don't have too much to actually worry about.
Your vampires are unhappy because they have no food. Fill your prison with tributes, before they begin to eat your minions. Your units have been blessed with experience. Arena unlocked.
Alright, level 9 vampire, go have some fun.
Bombard complete.
Everything here should be able to rip through and kill everything inside, so I'm just gonna not worry about that for the time being. I'm gonna go back to... taking some of these.
Your minions are under attack.
Just dump a whole bunch of What of Souls everywhere.
Insufficient lockable mana.
Well, we've done it. We made it into the room. Punderchuck, or whatever his name is evaporating, thankfully.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Okay, the rest of this room can be handled by just the Archon and the Vampire, so everyone can just go do whatever you want to do. Turns out having a bunch of level 10 monsters actually really dangerous for anyone who's not me. I think this level 8 Shambler is still doing a pretty good job of... Did we ever see what a Shambler can do? Oh, they just swing good. Okay.
Well of Souls complete.
And once we claim the last two... claim and identify the last two artifacts, we're done. We're gonna get the shrine, I think, before we get that done. So... yeah, we're
that you've
there.
defeated the shrine's guardians, what will you do with all that gold? Frostfossil has been completely unearthed. You're nurturing quite the pet empire.
Look at how quickly everything there... Because also, the other thing as well is that I've also put my workers to the max levelers. So, that's a moon gate. I didn't get a gold shrine.
Gold Vortex unlocked.
Gold Vortex. You know what?
Well of Souls complete.
Pick and choose. And then, just so it isn't put to
Your
waste,
minions are in combat.
I do want to see this down here when we, get that going.
Crypt unlocked.
Mana
Mana
vaults.
Vault unlocked.
And then we're going to prison.
Mana Vault complete.
Oh, Puke Much, that's what it was. Duke von Puke Much.
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
And then, not only do I have the manufacturing shrine, but also all of this over here is going to create so many build things. Words hard.
Well of Souls complete.
But I could also just
Assembly unlocked.
assembly this, which will go much faster. We're gonna have to assembly twice, but as all my cultists get into position, that number is going to dramatically look at it go. Look at it go. And then, for as long as it takes them to identify those last two artifacts, I'm just going to let this run.
Assembly ready. Assembly activated. Well of Souls complete. You've identified an artifact of experience. All the artifacts have been identified. You're quite the grave robber, Underlord.
Do another assembly. I didn't realize they were going to identify those so quickly.
Your units have been blessed with experience.
Okay, then I guess for 2 minutes we will just let this roll. Or until it hits level 10, whichever one happens first.
Your rampart is under attack. Assembly ready. Assembly activated. Rampart complete.
See, where this is going to get pretty funny to see if it holds out level 10 defense is the Well of Souls, I think it does overlap the damage, so if they go this way, they've got, like, at best,
Rampart
2
complete.
Well of Souls,
Foundry
at worst,
upgraded.
4. Speaking of 4, they're now level 4 in the next spawn.
Your rampart is under attack. A vampire cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
I'm not having the vampire coming down here. I want this to be purely defense. Like, look at this. I think the level 10s are definitely going to get through this.
Your rampart has been destroyed. Your bombard is under attack. Your bombard has been destroyed. Your vampires are unhappy because they have no food. Fill your prison with tributes before they begin to eat your minions.
There's loads of food. What are they on about? I should have done this as a cluster of Well of Souls, not a cluster of cannons. Like, 1 cannon and then 3 Well of Souls would be so funny over here. Yeah, this guy's just eating damage from the bombards. Oh, they're sending Stone Knights. That's interesting. Anyway, it's been 3 minutes. Move on to the next place. We spent long enough there. Science could be done some other day.
Frostfossil is now a thriving zoo, rather than a giant ice cube. I wonder if mortals will pay to visit such an attraction.
Oh, I'm sure they would. Next up is Ponygrasp, where we have to rescue the mother Demicorn from prison, find the lost baby Demicorns, and nurture them to level 6. What this actually means is I'm going to throw them on a spirit pedestal, and then, oh, hey, they got to hit the same level. For this one, let's be a plushie, you know, nice, cute, lovable place. Plushie worker.
Welcome to Ponygrasp, where your vile enemies have kidnapped a mother Demicorn and her foals. Utterly appalling. Since you appear to be the master of pet dungeons, I suggest you mount an emergency animal rescue.
A Demicorn has been captured in My Pet Dungeon. Quick, build the Lego City response team and save the My Pet Dungeon Demicorn.
I'm turning in for the night.
Rescuing the mother is worth a third ish of the points, but by the time we get everything done here, points-wise, and also fighting, I'm going to assume she's down here.
Prophecy unlocked.
Nope, that is just
Insufficient.
bugged out. Okay.
You have claimed a gateway.
Then, in that case, I'm going to do my usual
Unlocked.
5x5 expansions. Except for here. I can draw, I promise. I promise I can draw. It's a mistake. Oh, no, yep, there we go. That's finally 5x5. Okay, so my rooms are a bit weird because of the 2x2, 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 and everything else, but the idea is still there.
Barracks unlocked.
Once again, I'm going to build 2 archives so that we can get lots of sins lots of quickly, and that means I can get more workers lots of quickly, and that eventually they will be able to write the phrase lots of quickly as being correct English. Oh. So we couldn't 5x5 this because... I see. I see. So doing a lot of expansion that way. Where do I want the archives then? Here.
You need a larger vault.
He keeps saying this, and I don't think he ever learns. But since you gave me such a weird starting room,
Replacement
fine.
Earth complete.
We'll expand the vault out. That's it. Break those walls down. Mendicals demands I build a larger vault, so guess we're doing that one for the time being.
Cultist has entered your dungeon.
A cultist. A whole cultist. How nice of them. Okay, my max money is now much larger. So Mendical should get off my back. I need 2 workers to come here and claim 2 tiles. And then we can get the second archive built. Then we can debate actually building a lair and a slaughter pen. But until then... Here comes worker number 1. Ready to claim the tarot tile, and he did an amazing job. The crowd goes wild. He is getting both of them. He is the MVP. He is the minion who has won a prize. What is the prize?
Boundary unlocked.
If I recognize him, I won't throw him back into the dungeon heart. It's a really simple prize, but you'll be surprised by the prize's adoration. Put a layer here. Layer here. Punch that out. Put that there. The barracks, actually, I do want to have as a 4x room. Don't care too much about a foundry. Slaughter, the tavern. Yeah, I had to do that weird noise to figure that out. To figure it out, but tavern is going here.
A gnarling has entered your dungeon.
Very ominous music, I appreciate it. I was wondering when we'd start running out of diggable areas. Looks like we're hitting the wall in a few places. I might have a beast pen here, and I might leave it be random spawn, because I do kind of want an Oculus just to go and do Oculus things. Beast pen over here. Three, two, one. Beast pen.
Beast Den unlocked.
Beast den.
A Skark has entered your dungeon.
It looks like we can channel ourselves further south. Let's not use the archives to get over here.
An Oculus has entered your dungeon.
Okay, looks like I
Not
can
enough mana.
just let them run. Ooh, hold up. What's this over here? Ah,
Come on!
a broken bridge. Okay.
You have discovered a gateway.
A lot of destroyed territory. I think the ads are about to appear, but we're still doing a lot of setup. I'm not going to do anything interesting, like, for example, opening up this area down here to go investigate, until the ads are finished, by which point we will have things like a good healthy number of Oculus. More importantly, we'll also have the tavern and some other boring buildings we need to wait for done. But the walls will also be improved, the sins will be in, and you know it, I'm summoning it, it's another Archon. Really should have just made it so that they all had the same
Tavern unlocked.
health on hit thing. Well, there's the ads. Surprised I haven't found any artifacts yet. But I did say we'd wait for the ads to finish before we do some exploration. So we're gonna wait just like I promised. Not doing great on score, but I think I've already shown that we tend to skyrocket the score gain around the 15-20 minute mark. So, especially here where the side objectives are what they are. 7 lost baby Demicorns. Oh, hold up. 7 Demicorns and the mother need to be leveled up to level 6 because it says 0 of 8.
Pay your minions, Underlord, for all their hard work.
We're probably not going to find artifacts of experience then, although if I wouldn't be surprised if we still find like maybe 1 or 2. But we won't be able to do what we just did on the last map, which is absolutely skyrocket everyone straight to like 9-10 and then just steamroll somewhere. Gonna require a little bit more finesse. I do want to prophecy this. Okay, so we got a gold over here, and I'm not checking any further south. That would be unfair for the people caught by the ads. How are we for cultists? 6. Well, that's enough cultists to have a reasonable amount of them doing research at any given time. Improve my walls.
I heard a story of a bunch of dwarfs who, for some unholy reason, boarded a boat and all got murdered. I love a story with a happy ending.
Fun fact, I think I might have mentioned this in an earlier stream. Whenever Mendicals has said there's something that tremors below, or anything like that, something evil lurks below, I think I might have mentioned that as a Dwarf Fortress reference. There are a few online stories of Dwarf Fortress campaigns. Most of them that are notable come from Something Awful, or have appeared on Something Awful. As in, like, they're either made by people who go to the Something Awful forums, or the Let's Play forum, or the sub-forum specifically, or, as far as I can tell, they were made outside of Something Awful, but then featured as a Let's Play. I've been like, hey look, I'm doing a playthrough on my own website, here's this other playthrough. Why am I wandering around this point? One of the more famous playthroughs is called Boat Murdered. Hence, I heard a story about some dwarves who got on a boat and got murdered is a reference to Dwarf Fortress. Because Boat Murdered. I still think my favorite story is, and I might get the name of this wrong, Matul Remrit.
Let's get cracking.
I don't think that's the name of the story, but if you search Matul Remrit, M-A-T-U-L space R-E-M-R-I-T, you will find the right story, and it's probably my favorite because it is a lot more focused of a narrative than a narrative take on a Dwarf Fortress playthrough than Boat Murdered, where it sort of develops its story naturally over time, like all Dwarf Fortress games tend to do. Whereas Matul Remrit has an idea, and it forces the game's event. It doesn't, like, they don't cheat anything, but, like, if something happens in a game that, like, say, like, Boat Murder's like, oh no, someone went insane and became a powerhouse and they get revered like a god. For Matul Remrit, it would instead be portrayed along the lines of, this great warrior decided that they'd had enough and wanted to see if anyone was worth killing them, and they'd have, like, this whole story for it. It's worth reading. I don't think they're that long. You can probably read through them pretty quick. But now that the ads are finished and I've rambled about Boat Murdered, we have found there is a path down here.
You've discovered a perception shrine.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll dig that. Quite happily. Most of my walls for places I care about have now been improved, so sins are coming through pretty quick.
Archon summoning underway.
The Archon summoning is underway.
Unlocked. Moongate unlocked.
Moongate is now also underway. I have built my tavern, as you can see. My prison is probably going to be... I don't know where my, quote, front is going to be, so I don't actually know. We'll figure that one out eventually.
You've discovered a perception
Oh,
shrine.
there's one right there the whole time. Okay, we can blow that open. Another perception shrine?
Alchemy lab unlocked.
Okay, we'll go hit the perception shrines, get some more fog of war revealed to me. And then we'll just go from there.
You've claimed a perception shrine.
Okay, so that's the Duke. That's... Oh, this is going to be a really rough fight, isn't it? I'm definitely going to need to vampire this. But the prison is not going to be this side. It doesn't matter where I put the prison. We can just put down a moon gate.
You've claimed the perception shrine.
I'm going to put the moon gate... Okay, we can blow the wall this way.
Discovered an incantation shrine.
Okay, how do we get to there? From the same way we get to the front of the fortress? Yes. Okay. This is the front, which means this is where the prison goes. Bust that down, build this out, get a good capacity for the prison. Dig this, claim this way. I need to put an impasse, I think. Nope, we're good. We don't need an impasse. The Oculus can go and explore this way. They can explore... This is going to be their way out.
One of your creatures has fainted at the sight of its own blood.
Pathetic. What was it? Was it a cultist? It'd be very funny if it was a cultist. Pathetic little being.
Sanctuary unlocked.
Underminer there. And here. Now that we have the sanctuary, which can go... Ooh. Well, this way is... Follow my gut instinct. We can't pull any more cultists in, but we now have access to rituals, so...
Revelation unlocked. Prospector.
Let's get the funny 3.
Vampire unlocked.
Start off with a good old Prospector, so I can see where everything is, see if there's a gold shrine, see where the other nice shrines like this are.
Underminer complete.
Whoops.
Prospector ready.
Blow this open and get into here. We get some spirit workers, and this is where the baby Demicorns,
in 1 minute.
some of them are at least. I don't know if they're all going to be here. I'm going to put all the Demicorns onto a peace band so they don't get dragged into combat while we try to level them up. Means they can just sit back and do training or whatever they want to do.
Prospector activated. You've discovered a perception shrine. You've discovered an artifact. Thank the Underworld, this foal is now safe in your hands.
Okay. Gateway. That's the shrine we're about to get. Gold Shrine is in the north and is protected.
Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds.
So we now need to, as always, start making our way towards the Gold Shrine. So that requires me to go... Ooh.
Archon summoned.
Here. Which we
You've
access...
claimed an
How do I get to
incantation
you?
shrine.
I blow the wall here, but that doesn't mean that's the access point. Oh, do I go all the way around?
You are out of mana.
Yeah, it sucks. Anyway, Archon summoned, sins are going to be researched. My max mana is going to improve. Dig this out. Start exploring that way. I should have now claimed...
It's time to pay your minions.
A lot of things
Underlord.
this way.
East Den upgraded.
And that, please. What about over here? Dead end. It's just another way down to this bit. So we need to now start moving that way. I need the volcanic bridge.
Volcanic bridge unlocked.
What else do I need? I don't want to get the vampire just yet. I need to peace band, like I said. 2 of you. And the baby Demicorn. One, two, three. I, for some reason, had a weird feeling that every shrine was going to have a Demicorn, but that might not be right. Oh, but they are going to be revealed to me through Prospector. That, through... No, I think I got it right. Prospector. I got it right! It is Prospector. No, no, not necessarily. Which way are you going, buddy? Over here. Well. Where is the mother Demicorn? Probably kept in a prison in their little home. Revelation, please. Rig that for Underminer. We got any new fun rooms I want to build? Alchemy lab? No, not really.
Cozy.
Drag the prison out a little bit.
Underminer complete.
Okay, we're gonna blow this and then very slowly
Revelation ready.
drag my influence across the lava. That level 1 makes me think there's a Demicorn over here. Brimstone. I would be completely correct.
Not enough mana.
Okay, that gets me a second Demicorn.
Revelation activated.
See if we can find her over here. No. No. There she is.
Torture chamber unlocked.
Okay, there's a lot of random enemies over here to worry about. But now that I know they're there, that's not too bad. But we are going to have to fight through you.
I think this Demicorn is traumatized, but I'm sure your tender touch will bring it round.
I see, so they're all here to try and, like, spook you guys. Got it. Bridge. Dig all that up, please. Right, what else have we got over here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Can I get the Oculi to actually do their job? Thank you. What about over here? We claimed this. Blocked by this. Oh, that'll be dug out pretty soon. What's up here?
One of your
Gets me
creatures
to that.
is setting off to discover the lost city of Atlantis.
Oh! I hope they succeed so I can add it to my list of my pet dungeons. Yeah, that's 2 now on the safe area. The peace band even.
Underminer complete.
Okay, that's gonna be a lot of mana going that way. Demicorn by there? We can reach it now. I don't trust this area over here, so dig it. Looks like this is probably a way to get to a Democon, and there might be a Democon right there, actually. There is... It's like a really weird version of Where's Waldo?
You are out of mana.
Or Wally.
Stone bridge unlocked.
Alright, finally I can stop just using Volcanic Bridge for a lot of this. So we can just be boring and go... Well, we have to wait for it to get claimed. But what we can do now is just sort of paint it down like this and go... Paint it down like this and go whoop. And then whoop. And then... you guessed it, it's that Juggalo sound again. Whoop. Dig all that, dig that. We're desperately in need of money. Desperately. Dig all that out as well. I like how I say I'm desperately in need of money and then I blatantly don't dig areas because I'm like, nah, I don't want to wreck the walls.
You've identified an artifact of construction.
A what now? Oh, finishes all constructs. Cool. Oh right, I still need to figure out this pathing.
You've claimed the perception shrine.
Yeah, it's just that way. Okay. Okay. They'll claim all this, they'll dig that out eventually. The Oculus is not oculying very well. We're still doing a lot of build-up, and I feel like we're going very slow about it. But in my defense, we're also sort of just doing the exploration here to find the baby Democons. Because they're innocent and small and they need to be saved. Like that one that I'm about to save by blowing up the wall next to it. Okay, there's nothing over here. That one needs to be saved.
Such a prized specimen of Equus Ferus Democornus.
Have this over here yet? Now we do.
Now you've rescued this Democorn. Behold as it tears up the dance floor.
There's still 3 more to find. That's the bit that's going to catch me, is finding the very last one. There's just a random spot by here, which is kind of surprising me. Yeah, there's definitely nothing over here.
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
Oculus is picking a fight with something?
Oculus lost.
Yeah,
Time to
okay.
pay your minions, Underlord.
Nice knowing that,
For all
Oculus.
their hard work. A shadow has entered your dungeon. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Okay, everyone here has been saved. The only places left now then are going to be like all the way over here.
Identified an artifact of joy.
I know there's one down here, so how do I get to you? Oh, that's going to be fun. One there. So there's two down here. There's still one unaccounted for. Just gotta wait. Oh, are you gonna be like really weirdly like over here? Yeah, okay.
You are out of mana.
That gets me that. Doesn't get me that. How do I get to you? You, dig through... Oh, for you I do have to go through the Shamblers. Okay. Is
Time to die.
Further over here?
Arena unlocked.
I have a magic shrine and I'm still having issues with like the amount of trying to prophecy everything. I know I just mentioned about like the mana issue and then just summoned a bunch more workers, but I kind of need as much territory claimed as I can get. So we're going to speed that bit up. Yeah, I can't quite just claim that and bounce
You've
off of it.
identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
That's an absolute godsend right now. Okay. I think it is time to start...
You have claimed a gateway.
How have I not claimed this here? How are we for levels? Not great. Okay, the baby Demogorgon is still added to that.
You've claimed a perception shrine.
We have another unknown artifact there. Okay, what was I going to say? I think now is a good time to start thinking about making an attack. Assaulting something. I want the gold shrine. Which means...
Quick! This Demogorgon is in desperate need of a cupcake.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all really just in desperate need of a cupcake? Is the last Demogorgon going to be up here? I could do with a cupcake right now. I'd love to have a cupcake right now. Would you like to give me one, Mandacaus? Or are you going to be a little bitch? I think you might be a little bitch. Get the Archon over here. How heavy are the defenses? They're not bad.
Underminer complete.
I have actually forgotten where my sanctuary is. There.
Crypt unlocked. Vampire ready. Vampire activated.
Let the vampire make its lair, and then we are going to do our thing. What is our thing? We're going to go do an attack. Claim the gold shrine. Then off of the Goldrust, well, we'll sell one of these. And then we're going to then start moving south. I'm also going to start getting this area over here prepped and ready for lots of problems. I need a foundry. I should have made a foundry sooner. Make 2 of them. Vampire's having problems. We'll just move him manually. Oh, right. I haven't told him to rally.
Your minions are under attack.
If I need to, I will start putting defenses here and we'll start feeding our vampire with those. But for the time being, we're just going to hope he can sustain himself off the combat, which he should be able to. Just needs to be paid every so often. What else do I want to do? Oh, right, we're still pathing our way towards the Demogorgon down here.
Your minions have entered.
Nope, we have the Demogorgon that's down here. Do we? Really? We do. I don't get why that... Why would you have brimstone by there? And oh, I guess it's just decoration. Okay.
Your minions are in combat. Outpost unlocked. Your constructs are being summoned.
It's a bit of a waste, but it gets me this Demogorgon pretty quick.
Outpost complete. This Demogorgon was the runt of the litter. It's hardly worth the effort.
No.
Minions
All
are under
Demogorgons are
attack.
equal in my eyes. We're gonna save this one. So that worker's gonna make a moon gate. Well, it's gonna claim all this territory over here. Then it's gonna make a moon gate, and then we will be ready on that front. Still don't know where this last Demogorgon is. Is there possibly a Demogorgon hiding?
Your
Yep, right there.
minions
We have
are
to
in combat.
break through that wall. The vampire's leveled up and is about to level up again. Gonna send the vampire on its own to go hit the next room.
Moon gate complete.
Oh, you don't level up from attacking the door?
Pathetic. You're pathetic.
We'll let the Archon do its thing in here then. Yeah, he doesn't seem to gain any experience from attacking the glacial door, which is a shame. I guess it removes an exploit of, you know, send something over and it would level up insanely off of one glacial door. But now we have a
Your
moon gate.
minions have entered battle.
I don't know what these guys are actually doing. Eating. Idle. Idle. Are all the training slots in use?
Kill you with poison.
Kind of. Oh, baby Democorns don't train. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I thought they would. Well, at the very least, I'm going to get more gnarlings, and everything else can train and level up some more.
One of your creatures pays fealty to the old gods. You've identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
So then the only way I can level them up is
Garrison,
to
unlocked.
spirit. So I need a torture room. I need money. Oh, I need money. Oh, the vampire was here all along. Have they not been paid? They haven't been paid. Oh well. He's gonna stay happy the whole time, and then eventually he'll get here and he'll get paid. The only issue is, I think the sentinels and the cannons might be too much for both of them. If the vampire was a higher level, 5, he'd be fine, because then he could summon the ghosts, right? He'd have a much better damage output. Oh, Bandy LaBrandy is the name of the vampire. I thought it was the name of the huntress I was killing earlier. I'm amazed at the fact that I still apparently have not yet managed to max. I get 5 mana for every sin I research, that's why. Okay, we've managed to breach the room. Now we're gonna have golden sentinels try to pick a fight with me. Which are the same as any other sentinel. And then we get the last Democorn. But I kinda need the room to be secure before we do that, so I'm gonna not breach that wall just yet. Money has just been fixed, except I'm now about to do this.
Minions fight the enemy.
No, I'm not. I am, however, going to fill that wall in. And then, I guess I could dig all this and then replace it with more dirt.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
But I'd rather not.
Replacement Earth complete.
There's my heart.
Your minions are in combat. Spirit chamber unlocked.
This will solve itself in time. What is my next project? I guess the next project is going to be moving towards here. It might be easier to get the Mother Democorn and then pull back. Because honestly, once I hit the points, we're in the clear. I just need level 6 creatures. Got level 5s. We could make a slaughter room, but I feel like that's disingenuous to the idea of the mission. Which is, we fight into and liberate the mother. Now, with that said, we do kind of need to go through here and fight everything over here. So, once the north has been cleared, I'm going to pick up the vampire, drop it south, and it's going to punch through everything. Actually, leave the Archon to do this. Let the vampire solo down below. The vampire should come over here, get itself paid.
A succubus has entered your dungeon.
Succubus is here. Good, they can level up as well. I'm gonna pull you back. You do need to get paid.
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
Get paid. Alright, you want training? You want training? What better training than this? My workers are gonna dig all of that out.
Your minions have entered battle.
Pathetic. You're pathetic.
Okay. He might get swarmed a bit here, but it should be okay.
Oculus lost. Your minions.
It would be if he could pick a target and stick to it. I need to possess him. The reason we're possessing him is so that we can actually, like, control who's getting hit by what.
Fancy a snack. Your minions are being attacked. Oculus lost. Archive upgraded.
Take out the range damage. There's less damage overall coming in. Come on. Kill the spirit.
Your minions are under attack. A Bafu has entered your dungeon.
Okay, he can handle the rest of that. I'm going to rally the beasts over here, though. Don't take that out.
Your creatures are in combat.
Here comes the Oculus, here comes the Farfu. I never made an arena. They're all going to be under-leveled. Have an arena by here. Is the Archon finished up here? It has. The Archon can now move down here.
Bafu lost. Your minions are under attack.
And then I need to very quickly activate this. And Gold Vortex.
Vortex unlocked. You cannot lock enough mana. Gold Vortex complete.
Okay, money
Your
problems
minions are
solved.
fighting the enemy.
The Archon's gonna take its sweet time to get over here, but it will get over here.
This baby Democorn is saved. Thank evilness. I'm now going to cry rainbow tears for the rest of eternity.
Oh, that's so nice, Mendicaus. I'm glad you managed to add some color to your life. Oh, we need that money. We need it now. Is my prison occupied at all? No, we're actually outright killing these things.
Master has entered your dungeon.
Okay, so look at that. Money is now fixed. The money is fixed. Dig that. The Archon is in position.
Payday has come again.
Oh, the vampire needs to get paid. That's okay. The Archon can probably clear this room by itself. And then I'm going to have the vampire roll this way. The Archon is going to go this way, and, you know, we can sort of link up over this way. And then hit this, and then we're going to make sure we capture everything down here. Then we're going to roll north. I realize this level's taken a little bit of a while, but given that most of it was spent fighting the Democorns, I feel like it's to be expected. Digging that is going to take a while. Digging this is going to take a while. They're both going to take a while. The Titan has nowhere to go. The Titan can go stay by there then. We can dig all that gold.
Your minions are under attack.
By what? Oh, he actually has a way through? Oh, right. He can fly. He went this way and did this. Okay. I'm impressed. Then the Archon can clear that room out and make it safe for when we breach. Which that's gonna take a while.
Conduit unlocked. Conduit complete. A vampire is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Your minions are under attack. Well done, Underlord. This Mother Democorn would have been baked in a pie if not for you.
Same as the others. Peace Band. Yeah, we should be breaking through that pretty soon.
A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid.
How has the vampire not been paid?
Your creatures are in combat. A shadow is
Oh, actually, it's upset because it hasn't got any food, not because it hasn't been
beast
paid.
cannot return to its den.
I need him to fight something.
Your minions are under attack.
No, I don't. What's my lowest level creature right now? Put 2 Beastmasters in there.
Beastmaster lost. Moongate complete. Your minions are in combat.
We definitely can't train, right? Great. Give me my spirit chamber. It needs to be able to house all the Democorns, so dig it like that.
You've identified an artifact of experience. Shackle unlocked. Empowered Banshee unlocked. Mana Vault unlocked. Wisdom Juice unlocked. Obey unlocked. Infernal Urn unlocked. Assembly unlocked. Fortify unlocked.
Alright. Turn this into a giant spirit chamber. We might as well leave all the Democorns everywhere. I've just realized that my tavern is probably way too small. That's okay. It's not okay, but we can get around that issue pretty easy.
Your minions have entered battle.
That's 8. Perfect.
Your units have been blessed with experience. A witch doctor has entered your dungeon.
Gonna need these guys up here to dig a little bit faster when it comes to the gold. But otherwise, there's not really anything for anyone to do, so... Debatably, I should make a little murder box.
One of your minions is unhappy.
I mean, if you want food, you can always eat the Beastmaster as well. Once we breach here, we need to blow this wall to then get into the giant treasury here. But it doesn't seem to connect to anywhere else, so we do actually need the 2 pathways dug. The vampire is going to head through... Oh, look.
Your vampire requires a fresh meal. Give him a prisoner before he begins to starve.
The vampire's going to head down through here. Wow, that really does double their speed. Why didn't I conduit this earlier?
Conduit complete.
Okay. I have a spare Beastmaster he can eat. Oh, there's already one here. Yeah, because you can't figure out to go and eat, you little... Dumbest vampire I think we've had so far. Although now he's ecstatic, so... Alright, next thing we need to do is we need to actually start working on the Demogorgons. So the witch doctors apparently is going to go make a lair, and you are going to imbue with experience. This I think takes money, but until we actually...
Sacrifice is 20% off this week. Why not give it a whirl?
Thank you for that. Pretty sure that it does drain money. At a pretty substantial rate too.
Get someone to change your bandages or something.
Witch doctor channeling off.
Not worth it. Nowhere near worth it. Man, this is going to be the longest mission we've been on, because now we need to level up the Demogorgons, and I'm stubbornly not doing it through just having a bunch of level 6 creatures over here die and then we just move on. Shit. Should not have leveled them up.
Payday has come again.
Desperately try to find money. You know what, actually? Let's finally knock those walls down.
A vampire cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Okay. He's not going to start stacking bodies.
Your evil melts away.
We've breached over here. We can have the Archon start running through. How's my...
So another realm whinnies under your genteel...
My prison can hold quite a few. So we don't have to worry too much about that.
Your minions fight the enemy.
Oh, you've done it now.
Four of them are idle. We can get rid of those four. Actually, I mean, we need a lot more money, but I'm going to put gargoyles down, have them fire the lines this way, so they improve the damage the vampire deals.
Your minions are under attack. Your bombard is under attack. Bombard complete.
Okay, now I need to be a bit careful because they are giving me the funny creatures.
Your well of souls has been destroyed.
Blood sustains me. Feel like a piercing?
But we should now have some...
Your minions are under attack.
Oh, they were already set to corruption. Cool. Already set to execution, even. Dig that. Throw those guys in there. Thank you very much. How is the Archon doing? Well, we're through. What of souls? Moongate by there. Another two gargoyles. I'm just gonna rampart these. Actually, I don't need to. I can just Blade Lotus. Then we still have the way in and out, even if we don't have that over there.
Your vault is empty.
Well, then fill it. Not hard.
Well of souls complete. Your minions fight the enemy.
How are we over here?
Blade Lotus complete.
We're okay. Yeah, this is going to be a huge time sink just to try and get the demo core now. Again, I could do this much quicker. It could just be as simple as I hit these level 6 or whatever. and then we just dump our guys up at that point. But it feels, again, really cheaty to do that. I'd rather at least earn them by fighting them this way.
Your minions have engaged.
Even if I am going to make a kill box.
Blade Lotus complete. Your vault is empty.
Yeah, that should alleviate the money concern.
Your mana is too low to lock.
Ooh. That's a
Your
really easy
minions
issue
have
to fix.
engaged the enemy.
Archon's still fine.
One of your minions is unhappy. Blade Lotus complete. You do not have enough gold. Bombard complete.
Man, my foundry is working at an impressive pace. That's arriving about 1 minute, but you already see what's about to happen. I'm going to push the funny button, and through they come.
Your Blade Lotus is under attack. Your minions are fighting the enemy.
Is the vampire in?
Your Blade Lotus has been destroyed.
Why the hell were you all the way over there?
Your gargoyle is under attack.
You gotta really get distracted by the wizard? Well, at the bright side, we can now level everyone up the way I want to.
Your minions have engaged the enemy.
First thing we have to do, though, is get a bit more money.
Something.
6,000, 8,000, 6,000. Yeah, we definitely have the money coming in. We just have to wait for it. That was the vampire. How is the vampire? Still level 6. Go get paid, buddy. Ads have just arrived, so we're going to hold off on immediately jumping the... Actually, I guess once we hop the things up, we'll see how the Archon's doing.
Get second jobs to pay the rent.
That's a really poorly timed joke, Mendicaus. Especially in the current economic climate.
Your minions are under attack.
Well, we're full of money. Seven, 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 8, 7, 7, 7, 7. Should be enough. Oops.
You've claimed a research shrine. Let's hope your vote is ready, Underlord. It is payday.
Wait, what's a research shrine? Does it just give me sins over time? Oh, it gives me sins at an incredible pace.
Your minions have entered battle. A minion has entered your dungeon.
Okay, I see 6 spirits. I need a 7th. Come on. There's my 7.
One of your minions is unhappy. Look how big the Democorns have grown. I think they're now ready to pull your chariot, Underlord. Your minions fight the enemy.
We're done. But we don't have to worry anymore. 30 seconds. You know what? One big brawl. Level 10 or bust.
Your blade lotus is under attack.
Except for the Archon. The Archon's currently fighting its way through
Your
this room.
blade lotus has been destroyed. Your well of souls has been destroyed. Your minions are under attack.
Welcome back from the ads. We have managed to do the level up Democorn because we got this at like level 7 and then we just fed them all in. All of my creatures have now decided they want to just appear here via the gateway. So we're now going to level 10 or bust, and it looks like level 10 is perfectly doable.
Your well of souls is under attack. You've claimed a manufacturing shrine. Your creatures
Meanwhile, my
are in
Archon is
combat.
going this way. So it's all good, we're ready to leave. We hit level 10, I'm pretty sure we haven't yet managed to kill the level 10 because that one just keeps walking away. But we'll be able to do it. Moving on. We have 2 levels left. The last one is a bit of a gimmick, though. So, we'll see.
You have rescued the poor realm of Ponygrasp from the clutches of good. Now a Democorn truly is an Underlord's best friend.
Continue. Snowhope. Convert 20 enemies, rescue 6 heroes, recruit the hidden bards, kill 100 enemies. This one's going to be pretty easy to do. This one's a bit of a meme, though. You can tell by the 9 possession challenges and the labyrinth. But we'll get to that. For this, I'm going to go... yeah, standard. So, Snowhope.
Welcome to Snowhope. Abandoned by their old masters, the inhabitants of the North Dungeon have gone feral. With only overworld gateways, and no beasts or constructed units, you'll have to make do with heroes, or convert the minions.
So, this is a really interesting twist. I could have changed our theme to Empire for this, but I chose not to. We have only Empire units, apart from the ones that we create, such as, vampires. But all the rooms are the same.
Prophecy unlocked. You are out of mana.
Yeah, I'm just going to take this out. The downside to this means we're going to be on a very, very tight limitation when it comes to money.
You're low on
Because
rock
Overworld
mana.
units, I'm pretty sure, just like in old Dungeon Keeper 2, they cost more. Because, you know, they're all too goody 5 shoes, or whatever the phrase is.
Insufficient mana.
But we'll just dig our way through this and see what we can do. But yeah, effectively, for this one, we are playing Empire against an Overlord. Underlord, even. So same as before, we're just going to do a lot of digging.
Barracks unlocked.
We're just, because a lot of this is combat-based, but there is a little bit of searching, we're just going to bang through this as fast as we can. It looks like if we just kill enemies and convert, we should be fine. But time is as time is, so see what we can do. Yeah, take that out. That. Yeah, let's get greedy. Let's do a 7x7 if you'll let me. Plus whatever that is. So just like before, I'm going to make 2 archive rooms, but who knows what that is going to bring in. Or what's going to be brought in. There we go. Archive here, archive... Is that really a 5x5? It is. 5x5, 5x5. Tavern, slaughter pen. Lair. We'll do the lair now, actually. I've got a random white dot right by here. Why? Yeah, that's an enemy dungeon, alright.
Insufficient mana.
What's this? Oh, it's Casita's thing. Is that a bard?
Out of mana.
That is one of the heroes. Okay. I'm gonna wait for everyone here to fill in the areas we have. Although this has been filled in, we can go archive here.
Store more gold.
Slaughter pen. Well, again, we need to just wait for things to be filled in. Going to assume I'm gonna get an priestess.
A priestess has entered your dungeon.
Yeah. Can see it from here. Good thing she's about to research sins for me.
What's all this bonkers?
Well, I should get started.
Hello, Rebecca.
Foundry unlocked.
Not gonna use it. Everything I need can be obtained points-wise from doing the objectives. And I don't have to be stubborn about not using the box? The toy... I'm going to call it the toy box, because I'm pretty sure that is what the game calls it as well. Alright, we have the essentials. Tavern in here pretty soon. In about 1 minute. Claiming everything that way. Let's use prophecy a bit to sort of see everything else.
More gold.
5x5 that one.
Survive the night.
5x5 on that one. And then we're going to... You guessed it. 5x5 on... Oh god, we can't go that way. Aha! Now it's a 5x5. Now I have the room size I desire, which makes this very funny. Very calm. Soothing, almost. But in 30 seconds, we can make a tavern, and that's the thing that really matters. I guess I should also make a barracks. Punch the hole in there. And we're going to start
identified an artifact of workers.
Doing the thing. God, I can't wait to see how horrific Payday is going to be. Probably could also say that for the game itself, Payday 3. I'm pretty sure Payday 2 has recently announced a subscription model, and I feel that is a very decision to do, and a very desperate move at best. Oh, we get high... Hold on. High Guard? Yeah, I'll take a High Guard. I'll take all of these, actually. But a High Guard straight away is insane. What's over here? Gold and things.
You've identified an artifact of workers. You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Oh, it just links through to here.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell.
Sanctuary is going to be an interesting one to use, because I don't know if that's going to bring any new units in. I doubt it, but you also can't say it won't. There might be a
Here I thought it was all a bad dream.
Weird unit that requires Sanctuary.
Time for lunch.
It's going to be very funny having a vampire lead this. It's going to really sort of look like some sort of... Oh, what's that faction? It's going to look like a von Karstein thing is happening to him. There's no way there'll be a gold shrine. There's something over here, though. Is this going to be a gold shrine, or is this going to be one of the hidden bards? This is the hidden bards. Okay. Dig it out. I think we've filled in all the territory we've dug ourselves over here anyway. So, yeah. We're definitely going to need a prison. We're going to need a prison that can hold at least 20. When do I ever build a prison that doesn't? Okay, Sin research is progressing nicely. Payday isn't actually that bad.
Underlord.
Okay, we can just let things cook for a second. I do need to get the Underminer, though.
Shackle unlocked. Underminer unlocked. Moon gates unlocked.
Right, we've got those essentials. Next thing we get is the Archon, as always. Okay.
Prison unlocked.
Digging our way towards our bards. That's a good capacity prison. A little bit of a cinematic camera tool there as we get ready to place the Underminer. And then we'll obtain bards and we'll have some leveled units, I guess.
Underminer complete.
How are we doing for Archive? Almost attracted all the units I can, but we haven't got all the lecterns in use. What are they doing? What are you doing? Training. I guess it's fine. Oh, we got a level 10 bard too. Wait, hold on. Why did we suddenly not... Oh, they only spirit workers. That might be it.
Not enough lockable mana. Now you've adopted the bards, they can sing your pet to sleep with a horrific lullaby.
Good progress, good progress. Sanctuary comes online soon, which means then we have to use our sins to get Prospector. I don't care too much about Revelation just yet.
You have discovered a gateway.
Okay, we have another gateway over here. That will get us that. We'll dig that out anyway. I'm gonna hazard a guess that if you follow the pathway, that you eventually do end up with, you know. You know. Is there any new room I want? Nah. Alchemy Lab, maybe. Not really, though. Again, I don't want to rely on traps for this one. One vampire is enough with Archon.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
There's a gold shrine.
Out of mana.
Oh, that is a winding pathway.
You are out of mana.
Yeah, I'm 20 mana short. Come on, give it to me. There we go. That gets me the gold shrine. That means money is no longer an object to worry about, at least. Means that we can actually hold off on getting prophecy. But I'm going to use it... sorry, prospector, but I'm going to use it anyway.
Sanctuary unlocked. Prospector unlocked. Vampire unlocked.
I don't know if you should be making that sort of a noise when you're eating the micro piglet meals, but... Pop off, boo. Ah, see? Now we're going down this way. Now we're getting more.
It's better than nothing.
What are my workers currently doing? Are they just handling they're handling this area? Okay. So we're going from 38% to... Oh, we already have it. I'm a fool. Let's get a moon gate down. We can't get a moon gate down. Let's get a moon gate down.
Who needs him?
Then put one all the way over here. And then we're going to put one all the way up over... Well, eventually up all the way over there, but we haven't quite claimed that. At least we've shortened the travel time. How many workers have I got at the moment? A few.
Moongate complete.
Fire up Prospector. Don't get the Vampire until we have the Archon. And then by that point we're ready to do the push. And just bring them en masse to the... I should have put a Moongate there as opposed to over there.
Moongate complete. Prospector ready. Prospector activated. You've discovered an incantation shrine.
Huge. Where? There. Take this down. Give me my cheaper spells. I require them. This is a perception shrine that I don't think we actually get access to. Ooh. No, they have a perception shrine. I don't. Cool to see how that's going. Coley, hello. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Halloween and hope you're having a good day today. Coley says they're just on their way home from work. I hope you get home safe. Hope it was a good work day. Nothing went wrong. You didn't get dragged into a torture chamber and converted to the other side. It's kind of the goal of this place, really. So it's kind of funny that we're going to keep it to 3 for the time being. But once we get our money issues fixed, we can go however much we want. Cody says, yes sir, it was a good Halloween and a good work day. I'm glad. Halloween you had a bison burger. Ooh. Ooh. What was that like? Obviously comparing it to like beef burgers, but like if you had any other interesting meat burgers? I've had a... What's the weirdest one I've had? Was it ostrich? No. Venison. Venison burgers I quite like.
An Inquisitor has entered your dungeon.
Oh, that's an Oculus. Can you kill that, please? Or, like, make it run away? How do I get a Huntress? She's ranged.
Forge unlocked. You've claimed a gold shrine. You've claimed an incantation shrine. Bombard complete.
There we go, we'll just do this. And then fill that in. Gold Vortex.
Gold Vortex unlocked. It is payday.
Yeah, might as well expand the treasury just a bit. There we go. Cody says it was a bison and wagyu mix. It was amazing. Sounds really good. Kinda jealous. Can I please get a Huntress? How do I get a Huntress? What do I need for a Huntress?
Gold Vortex complete. Your Gold Vortex is under attack.
What do I need for a Huntress? I think I might just make rooms just so we can get everything we can possibly get. Foundry there, we'll do that by there. We have still not got a Huntress, but I've got a bunch of dwarfs. Dwarves, even.
Your Gold Vortex has been destroyed.
Could have just done that.
Your minions fight the enemy. Stone Bridge unlocked.
Right.
Gold
Generate my
Vortex
money, please.
complete.
What's this way? Is this my way in?
You've identified an artifact of experience.
This is my way in. Okay.
You are out of mana.
Oh, and then I get to the Perception Shrine. Okay, so we do sort of dig a path and then we're there. So we'll dig that, dig this. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Give me Revelation.
Unlocked.
Let's get a map of what we're dealing with on the inside.
Did your dungeon? A minion is unhappy because it hasn't slept lately.
Oh, right. I probably need more beds. Dig that out. Where else can I put beds? I can put beds here. That's a lot of beds. Nice and comfy for them. Ooh, Coley mentioning about the food actually reminds me I need to do some food shopping of my own at some point. Hello? Give me all the monks.
Revelation ready.
Please.
Revelation activated. One of your minions.
Mandalf the Maroon. Oh, they got an Ember section. That's rough. Is that an Archon? That's an enemy Archon. That's going to be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Is this supposed to be Casita? Where's the heart? Where's the heart? There is no heart. Okay. So it looks like I could just try to storm my way in, but look at those defenses.
A fire breather has entered your dungeon.
You should put those gargoyles back one. But otherwise, yeah, this is... Wait, hold on. You have an Archon and a Warden, and I swear I saw an Eternal somewhere else. Oh, interesting. This is monsters. I'm gonna yoink a Succubus. I want to see if this counts towards convert enemies. Prisons over this section. Nice 9x9. Big thing like that, and then we're going to do a lair by here. Yeah, that'll work.
Barracks upgraded.
Oh, is she going to be Arena? I just realized I never got a Beast Pen. She must be Arena. The Huntress is what I mean by she. The Huntress must be Arena. It's the only thing I can think of that would make sense. Of course, I could also be wildly wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm probably wildly wrong.
A succubus has been converted in your torture chamber.
So that does count towards that, so definitely don't use those. Do I want anything else down here? How are my barracks? Yeah, we need a bigger barracks. Okay. In fact, you know what? I'm literally just doing this for capacity. Build me a huge barracks. We have the gold. I know we have the gold. I've killed 2 enemies. Oh, random Oculus must be drifting towards me, right? It's the only thing that would fit.
One of your minions is unhappy.
What are you pissed about?
Why won't you please?
Oh, is it all the monks? It could be all the monks. Let's see if we can speed this up a bit.
Insufficient lockable mana.
Next thing I need to do is exactly just this. Then we need to put another cannon another bombard like by here and by here. Because once we breach over here, it's gonna get dangerous very quickly. I don't see a reason to try to bridge the gap, no pun intended. Because, yes, we can pull our guys in and out faster, however, I can also just put a waygate over here. Moongate, even. Moon portal? Moongate. Like, here? And then we could just pull people into the gate, and then they just appear where they need to appear. Like prison.
Arena unlocked.
Also, I like how I dug all this out originally for torture room, but instead it's now become secondary barracks. Let's get an arena. Do I now have access to a huntress? I do. So I was right. Next thing I need access to, if I'm able to, Archon. Thank you. I wonder how the Huntress works with the rest of this. 58% capacity. I don't think I remember seeing another gateway. No, I don't think I did. Apart from this one. I'm gonna save the artifact of experience for the time being. I was hoping that would give me like one more, maybe two more Huntress, but it's fine as it is, I guess.
A Huntress has entered your dungeon.
Now we've started carving through this pathway over here. I'm gonna put the moon gate there. And then what?
Bone Chiller unlocked.
Definitely need a Bone Chiller. Yeah, just cannon here, cannon here. It will give me a little bit of pressure this way. Once we crack through this wall, if they try to charge at me, we have a bit more pushback on it. And it should be fine. But again, we don't go until the Archon's ready. Similarly, I need to get the Vampire set up and ready as well soon. I need to pick... I can use 3 monks.
Moongate complete. You've claimed the Perception Shrine.
Okay, that should now pour everything all over the place much better. Or mobility through everything should be now much better. Next thing I'm going to do is we're going to get a conduit.
Crypt unlocked. Conduit unlocked.
Dig these, and then Orgrim Wall is going to mean this is going to take far longer to cut through than anything else. So we can start digging this now. And it's not going to breach until we're ready. But once we breach, and oh, we will breach, we go hell for leather. It's that point, do or die.
Gargoyle unlocked.
Next thing I need is a rampart. Check to 29 years. Wait, do the monks also contribute to...
Complete.
They do.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute. Bombard complete.
Far be it for me to stop everyone from doing what they want to do. If they want to help and research sins, perfect.
Ramparts unlocked. One of your minions is unhappy.
Why is the Huntress upset? Is it because she hasn't been paid? No, she's trying to dine in the tavern, but for some reason went all the way over here. Oh, because they want to get paid.
Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds.
We need a bigger... We need a treasury by there.
Archon summoned.
Okay, the Archon's ready. Let's get the Vampire ready. The Vampire's going to be very time-based. We can't even use this. Oh, this is functionally the dungeon heart, isn't it? And so we've... Oh, there's going to be a lot of digging. Maybe we do punch through the front door. In that case... Change of plans. In that case, I want my guys to not
Foundry
claim
upgraded.
this, but dig out all that. We got a 5x5 room off to the side with a portal in it. Looks like there's a artifact I could get over here. 5x5.
One of your
Thank you.
minions is unhappy.
God, this is dull.
You cannot lock enough mana.
Like how the wall just evaporates when the spirit workers or even like the level 5s even start to like double up on a wall. Okay. The garrison's coming up soon. I know I said that I didn't want to do another death trap sort of thing, but if they are going to be coming en masse, as in like once we breach, I'm going to use the Archon to breach this way, pull the Archon back. If they then start trying to pour down towards me, we will just ruin them. I'd like to have this bit dug out a bit, actually. Foundry is still in the progress of making more things. Let's get another foundry fired. We're okay over there.
Well of Souls unlocked. Storm Vortex unlocked.
Alright, that'll do.
You've identified an artifact of experience.
Gargoyle there.
Gate complete. Garrison unlocked.
Slowly getting this ready. Okay, Garrison is going to dictate the range of the rest of this. That should hopefully cover all of it. This should also now bring a Juggernaut in. Bombard, bombard, bombard.
Not enough lockable mana.
Yeah, I was hoping that wasn't going to be the thing. That's fine. We're researching sins at a frightening pace.
Bombard complete.
Let's get the Archon to start knocking the doors down.
A juggernaut has entered your dungeon.
Cool. That means the garrison is about to get ready and fully prepared. Coley says they're going to GameStop. Their cousin is getting a Switch 2. Ooh. I hope they enjoy the Switch 2. I know the most recent Pokemon game has come out for it. I don't... Oh, and there's also like DK Banana Bonanza, or I think is what it's called. It's another game that's come out that I know has been really well reviewed. And is a lot of people are enjoying it on the Switch too. But even if they're not into those sort of games, they want to play anything else, I hope they have fun with it. I'm still waiting. I think I'm going to be waiting a long time, but I'm not getting a Switch for quite a while. Yeah, we're just going to have a cannon kill box. I'm going to be that boring. I need a way in and a way out, regardless.
Bombard complete.
I'm thinking we don't cover here, and that we just have another Moongate here.
Your minions have entered battle.
One, two,
Your
three.
vault is emptier than your head.
I need to let the money pile back up. The Archon's clearing this out quite nicely. The Archon's gonna like keep on knocking through the rest of this. Things I have to worry about are things like the Colossus. I also have to worry about the... I think there's one of every. So there's definitely an Archon. There might be a Behemoth somewhere. That one I'm not actually too worried about. The Behemoth is a joke.
Bombard complete. Spirit chamber unlocked.
Oh, I'm not gonna have the money.
It's always hammer time in here.
Avarice unlocked. One of your minions is unhappy. Your minions are under attack.
The good news is, again, because we have so many monks, oh, I am going to have so many problems.
Bombard complete. Avarice ready. Avarice activated. Your minions have engaged the enemy.
Okay, that Avarice has actually alleviated a lot of the money problem.
Minions, Underlord, for all their hard work.
Some people are still not going to get paid, which is unfortunate, but there's not much else I could do. Once the Archon gets through... Oh, right, I could just...
Your minions have entered battle.
As long as we don't capture this, we could just farm the Embers the whole time. Although we're going to easily hit that point score before we start smashing through, so... Sorry, once we start smashing through. If I can weaken...
An Inquisitor is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Saw that coming. If I can get into and destroy or take out one of these garrisons, that gives me another way in. A much less protected way in, but a way in regardless.
Your minions fight the enemy.
See, and I was going to make this into a giant barracks, but money really is a problem. Oh, hey, money. I really should rampart this.
Bombard complete. Archive upgraded.
Yeah, that just makes us, I think we can have more people work a lectern at once.
You have discovered a gateway.
Yes.
Your minions are under attack.
Just killed another thing that doesn't matter on their side. Okay. How are we for level? Bad. Very bad. I'm gonna add just the succubus to the Peace Corps because everything else is expendable. Yeah, that's right, even the level 10 hero.
Your minions are under attack.
I'm gonna send him in.
Your units have been blessed with experience.
Everyone's got their abilities.
A fire breather cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Got this one over here for backup in case this gets destroyed. But we should have enough power here just to smash through.
Your minions are being attacked.
Which way do I want to go? I want to go over this way so we can open this up and then get this gateway. And then hit these prisons, and then we're going to slowly sweep counterclockwise. And the entire time we're going.
You cannot lock enough mana.
I'm going to let them capture this terrain. I want the Archon to hold this middle section. Okay. So far, so good. As I say, first off, we need to go and hit this. I'm pretty sure everyone who can be part of the war is now here. Yeah, there's so many powerful high-level units, mid to high-level units even. Smashing through is pretty easy. Here comes the first Titan. Okay, I don't know why the Archon's having such an issue. Sorry, the Archon is having such an issue. The Colossus, it's a durable thing. It's not going to die quickly as it is. The Eternal, even, isn't going to go down pretty quick anyway. Oh, here comes the Colossus. Well, my Titan's still over here doing something. If you guys could actually, like, finish one Titan rather than getting double-teamed, then we wouldn't be in this mess, but here we are.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Templar lost.
Go on, I just need you to kill that. Kill at least one Titan, please. Although, I think we might take 2 Titans here.
High Guard lost. Your creatures are in combat. A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid. An enemy's Eternal has been vanquished.
Right, there goes an Eternal.
Lost.
The Archon's getting jumped by everything and anything.
Your minions are dropping like flies.
Yeah, because they didn't finish off the Eternal and let the Colossus wander in here. That's the issue. So now that because the Colossus over here and they're all like in a weakened state as it is, we're in a really rough place. But this is why we have the fallback line. So again, these guys are expendable, even if there is like a level 10 over here that I probably should care more about. The entire time we're going to be running in, grabbing people.
Your minions are dying, Underlord.
I'm going to put a Moongate by there, so we shorten the gap just a little bit. Archon is somewhere. There's a behemoth. So now I've had 3 Titans jump my attack force.
Your minions are being wiped out.
But the upside is that, apart from the fact that like this one over here just doesn't want to die.
Your minions are being attacked.
We've killed half the enemies.
Minion lost. Moongate complete. A fire breather is unhappy because it is tired.
Sorry, is my succubus like not doing her job? She bugged out, I swear.
Templar lost. Your minions are dying, Underlord.
Yeah, she's completely
because it hasn't been paid.
She's completely glitched out.
Means of rioting hellfire. Oh.
One of your minions is unhappy.
My Archon is now just going to get massacred. But that's okay, because by the time we're ready for another push,
Your Archon has
see if we
been
can grab a
slain.
few more people.
Insufficient lockable mana.
Yeah, these... I don't get why they decided they weren't going to finish fighting the Eternal and then fight the Colossus, but we got the Colossus down at one point and almost finished it. We killed an Eternal. It's just unfortunate the way that panned out. But the upside is that, the downside is that was a lot of well-leveled units that have just died.
A Chunda has been converted in your torture chamber.
So now we're going to recoup my losses.
Your minions are under attack. The Templar is unhappy because it is tired. Your mana is too low to lock.
And yeah, if they do try to push against us, we have something to slow them down.
An auger has been converted in your torture chamber. It's payday. Your Moongate is under attack.
Gnarling, gnarling, gnarling. A vampire wouldn't have worked out well there, but...
Vampire activated.
The good news is I have a succubus still. Who is now fixed, thankfully. Downside is, we didn't get as many people as I wanted because a lot of my workers were just getting massacred there. I need to put an impasse in.
Your Moongate is under attack. Your Moongate has been destroyed. A Gnarling has been converted in your torture chamber. Insufficient lockable mana. A Chunda has been converted in your torture chamber. A Gnarling has been converted in your torture chamber. You are out of mana. Your bombard has been destroyed.
What
One of your
bombard?
minions
Oh, over
is
here.
unhappy. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. An Inquisitor is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Not enough mana.
See, I thought this would be over relatively quickly from the mission objective. I mean, score-wise, we are almost there.
Attack.
But Skarg is about to get massacred. Oh, the gargoyle didn't even fire off. That's a shame. Probably would be better to use the gargoyles
You
here.
do not have enough gold to do that.
Yeah, I know, because I have such a huge force and I have not a lot of gold generation. Because, again, we didn't grab a whole lot of people there. Otherwise, I'd be able to, you know, go over here and go whoop whoop and then turn them into statues.
Gargoyle complete.
Archon,
Archon summoning underway.
because I need the dead. I need the fallen to convert. The ads are finished. Archon is on the way. The vampire is vampiring. Where is the vampire? There.
I've waited for this.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Do they actually use the arena? No. I'm gonna do something really dumb. I'm gonna break the rule. We're gonna have a second vampire just because it's gonna help speed things along here. But I'm also gonna do something a little bit exploitive, which is something I haven't done in any of the playthroughs yet. I don't care about the Gnarlings, I don't care about the... I do care about the Chandleroid, actually. I don't care about Augur. Oh, the ads are arriving now. So there's going to be a little fun bit of information for anybody who's not caught by the ads. So you know how I keep pointing out that the vampire can make itself happy by fighting and just getting blood that way? As long as there isn't a level disparity here...
Tear you apart.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Level 1... Level 1 as well. These two can fight each other in the arena for the rest of time.
Your rampart is under
So if we go all the way over here, and they hit each other, they will just heal and heal and heal and heal. Obviously, one is going to level up before the other one, and that might break the balance here a little bit. But they will now do nothing except train off of each other for however long I let them cook, which is going to be for as long as the Archon is still cooking itself. So whatever state they're in by the time they're done is whatever state they're in by the time they're done. Rampart over here is fine. Gold is fine, I guess. The reason I've done that, though, is so that I can come over here with
blood money unlocked.
blood money. We can do this. I'm also going to do avarice. And we're just going to fix my economy a second.
money.
Avarice ready. Avarice activated.
So now they're both level 2. And now they're still leveling off of each other. We're still waiting on the Archon. So even a level disparity is not going to be enough to throw this out of whack. Which is good to know. I can't make any potions. Still about a minute away. These might hit like level 4.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute.
If you got caught by the ads, welcome back. I have broken the rule. I've made one more vampire. And they're now fighting each other so that I could focus on fixing my money, which we have done. And so that when we do the assault here, it will actually hopefully go through this time.
Minions is unhappy.
Oh, the succubus is sad. Oh. We're gonna wait for payday, although I guess I could do something dumb here. Go on Avarice again. We can now attract 41 units there. You have 54% there. That's enough training for everybody.
Your Archon will be
Should be
summoned
fine.
in 10 seconds.
Don't want to make a move now until these are
Archon summoned.
leveled up more. Because level 3 is really low and they're not going to be able to really hit anything. Or they'll hit them, but like,
Avarice ready. Avarice
damage-wise, they're not going to make much of an impact. Survivability, they're not going to make much of an impact. If they run into another vampire, they're going to have problems. There's a lot of issues across the board that I need to take into consideration given how
have entered battle.
that collapsed. My Archon has gone straight back over there because I forgot about the map, the banner. But it's okay. I am going to do all the objectives.
My blight. Ooh, what's that pretty color?
The other thing as well is that they're generating great things for everyone here. Do I still have the level 10 bard? No, but I do have like level 8s, 7, 8s. Same with the Templars. I'll tell you what I should have built that I didn't. Multiple crypts. Oh, we have just under the amount of money I need.
Time to practice some surgery.
Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday.
I wouldn't say it's brimming, but it's fine. Good thing I didn't build those crypts. But that Colossus needs to die. Once it's died, then the only thing left after that is the Archon, which is the other huge problem stop point. But we can overwhelm that one pretty easy. Taking that Behemoth is going to be an issue. Only because it's durable. That's it.
Avarice ready. Avarice activated.
You gotta wait until I stop seeing my money go down? Okay, the vampires should be ready to... I'm gonna leave the vampires to cook inside of the thing. If they fall apart again, they fall apart again. So if the offensive falls apart again, it falls apart again, but we'll have a better unit to help us out. And go. We're instead going to fight by here. I think this is going to be out side of the reach of
is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
everything. Of course, I'm going to complain about that. I'm going to put a treasury here.
I love creamy lumbaye.
Your minions are being attacked. You're low on lockable mana.
Oh, there's the behemoth.
Juggernaut lost.
Oh, their behemoth's going down.
An enemy's behemoth has been vanquished. You cannot lock enough mana. Fire breather lost.
Yeah, we're stealing some more. There's the Colossus, so that's going to be a fun one to deal with next.
A fire breather is unhappy because it is tired. A vampire has been slain.
Wait, what? How? You were supposed to be in the arena.
Your minions are under attack.
You're telling me they don't stay in the arena? Should have added them to Peace Band. We need to pull the attack out then, because they're not doing the thing I wanted them to do.
Templar lost.
Damn, maybe the Eternal is a lot more dangerous. Oh, sorry, the Colossus is more dangerous than I thought it'd be. How does it heal itself?
Huntress lost.
Yeah, that thing just seems immortal.
Inquisitor is unhappy because it is tired.
Is it because of all the gold near it?
You shall burn!
You're low on lockable mana.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pull the Eternal into our little fort area. Yeah, it's getting healed off of the gold. No, whatever fucking thing exists that is like the dungeon master is healing it with guild constantly. See you heal outside of this, buddy.
Your bombard is under attack.
Gotta run out of money at some point.
Your bombard has been destroyed. Your bombard is under attack.
But yeah, whatever it is that counts as like a dungeon lord for them is casting guild constantly on it. It's dropping 16,000 gold a time. So we basically just have to sit here and burn the money down because the Colossus is functionally immortal. I need to impasse this again. Oh good, and that's not set up. That's on me because I didn't piece a Juggernaut.
Your bombard has been destroyed. Your bombard is under attack. Not enough mana.
Same as I didn't orient these properly.
Your rampart is under attack.
This might be the only one I lose because there's massive like, I assumed there would be a... Oh, I can steal its money. I can steal its money.
An Arcanist has entered your dungeon.
There we go.
Your bombard is under attack. An enemy's Colossus has been vanquished.
We've sucked out all their money. We've sucked out everything else. We're fine. The only thing I need to do now is Vampire twice. No one here is going to be a good level. Take you. I'm going to let the vampires cook. I'm going to have the Archon
Vampire ready.
do Archon things.
Bombard complete. Vampire activated. Your minions have engaged the enemy.
There's an irony in using a Huntress to make a vampire. Cass says it has been 6 hours, we haven't finished the pet dungeons. Not all of them are quick.
Vampire ready.
This one's taking longer because of the limitations I put on myself. Like, if we were doing the same thing we did in Heart of Gold, we'd be rolling through this with vampires spammed, rather than what I'm doing, which is 2 vampires in an eternal war with themselves. Okay, that vampire is ready. The other vampire's fine. As well as I don't want to abuse things like I could just get everything maxed out to level 10 by just taking these and then throwing them over here into the... That's not where it is. Throwing the level 10s over into, like, here to turn them into spirits, to then immediately make level 10 everythings. Like, there's a lot of things you can do to speed this up if you don't want to play it, quote, normally. But I do.
Scary skeleton shambles aimlessly about your dungeon. Petrified minions pray for safety.
So that's why we're sort of still here, is because I'm not abusing... I'm playing these as if they were normal levels with the restriction of vampires.
Wait, aren't I supposed to be...
Cal says they mean it wasn't a critique, they like the slow pacing. I do as well, but also I've been here now for an hour and 10 minutes, partially because of that bullshit there with the Eternal, so the Colossus, and it being constantly healed, so we had to put it onto our territory so we could kill it. And the other one being, again, if I didn't have the restrictions of what I've put in place, we'd be out of this one much faster. Granted, we can't even leave if we had the points, but we'd be pretty close to the points. And I'm gonna keep having Succubus added back to here. We're fine for money because we stole it away from the...
Fight the enemy. Your pets have slaughtered many enemies. Have you thought about muzzles? Another pet dungeon succumbs to your
We're not done.
sheer force of personality.
We're not done. Right, everyone should be getting paid. And then... These two can level up off of each other. And then because they are peace banded, they should now not respond when I do this.
One of your minions is
Oh, okay, it immediately ends the arena no matter what happens. Got it. So we can't do that if we want to pull everyone into a fight. Okay, she should be tortured. How's my Archon?
You're low on lockable mana.
And... Impasse, impasse, impasse. Oh, at least don't claim territory. I still have to convert some more creatures.
Succubus has been converted
And
in
then
your
stage a prison
torture
break.
chamber.
Why would you run in? Oh, the spirits of the Archon. Don't worry. But yeah, it was... I don't know what was causing that Eternal to keep shitting money onto itself, but I'm glad we managed to fix that and deal with that one. If these were ramparted, they might have lasted longer, but I guess until I figured out that issue there with, you know, the money.
Bombard complete.
There wasn't really much hope. The Archon has now decided it wants to go into here. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to possess it. How are we doing for captures now? Another succubus? Mind if I do?
Minions are being attacked.
I need a crackpot so I can make potions. I need a crackpot so I can make potions. I need an auger so I can have him sit here and fortify my defenses in case we have to do something like that again. But I think the only Titan left to kill is the Archon. That isn't my Archon. So, we're good. Hopefully. Is there any other dumb big room I want to make? I mean, I guess we could... I'm gonna knock that through.
A succubus has been converted in your torture chamber. Your minions are fighting the enemy. Wisdom juice unlocked. A crackpot has been converted in your torture chamber.
Look at it. It thinks it's people.
There we go. 12 wisdom potions. We're just going to rain them on the vampires. We will win on this push. I know I said that for the last one, but we will win on this push.
An auger has been converted in your torture chamber.
I need to peace band
Wisdom juice ready.
the succubus, juggernaut, auger, 2 crackpots. That's it.
The heart of darkness.
Oh, the fire breather works in the alchemy lab. That makes sense. They breathe fire.
Wisdom juice ready.
Yay! Come on! Yeah! Woohoo! Hey, let's do it!
Your alchemy lab cannot store any more potions.
Hey, let's do it!
Where are my crackpots? Oh, they are making potions.
Juice ready.
Hey, let's do it!
Wisdom juice ready.
Hey, let's do it! Yeah!
Wisdom juice ready.
I want to get them to at least level 6. I'm going to let the rest of the wisdom juices get created, and then we'll just dump them all in one go rather than going piecemeal like we have.
Wisdom juice ready.
Let's get the Archon to move up to here. I think we need to go smash the Archon, which means we now move towards there.
Wisdom juice ready. Wisdom juice ready.
6, 5. Okay, we're just waiting on the other two, I guess.
Wisdom juice.
One wisdom juice left.
Ooh, what's that pretty color?
Do you like that, mannequin man?
Come on. Give me that juice.
Wisdom juice ready.
So, firmly into level 6, almost into level 7. They'll level up in the field. Go do your thing.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Why? What could you possibly be sad about? Oh! They've changed their message. Well, unfortunately, bot makers are pretty fucking dumb, so... boom. Got that one.
Your
And
minions
I don't
are in
have
combat.
the ability to see what that startup message is. First time in almost a year that they've managed to get around. Those are two characters I don't recognize. So, looks like as I say, the bot makers have found another language to add in for weird letters and characters for their bots. But we got them. We got them. But say filtering out websites means I can't just get that, because it looks like they've stopped using 150 times I've managed to filter a message based on them using a website name. So, looks like they've learned and we're gonna have to adapt. Right, vampires, are they ready? The vampires are apparently healing. Well, it's also about to be payday.
Minions are in combat. Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday. One of your minions is unhappy.
Okay, go get paid. And then we're doing a push. Oh, I guess my Archon has decided to jump the memo on that one.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. You are out of mana. One of your minions is unhappy.
Archon, would you like to attack, or would you like to just keep floating around aimlessly?
Insufficient mana.
How are my vampires? What are my vampires doing right now? Oh, one's right there. The other's receiving pay. Once this one's paid, I'm going to send it up.
A cultist has been.
Why would you choose the furthest away chest? Just pick a chest. Any pay is pay.
A succubus is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Okay.
One of your
I'm going to
minions
send
is unhappy.
the bulk of the force this way to this, and
Your
this.
minions are in combat.
My vampire is getting its ass beat because it's chasing when it should be fighting, you dumb bastard. Okay, that vampire's fine. The other vampire should be fine. Both vampires should be good. Yeah, I hate it when the AI just decides it's going to break and it's going to keep running around. Like, I get you have to have some sort of, like, it runs away, it tries to have, like, preservation, but also at the same time, it's a vampire. Like, it punches things, it heals itself as it punches things, and so it punches things, it loves to fight. It doesn't need to kite like the other ones. It just pick the nearest thing and fight it. Pick the next nearest thing, fight that too. Get the Archon to move into here to support the two vampires. But honestly, the vampires have enough power now that they should be able to fight the Archon themselves. The enemy Archon. Okay, we should start claiming all the territory.
You can't quite scratch. That's what workers are for. Tag your core for a bit of relief.
See, look, I've got a vampire over here who's decided he wants to wander around and go into here and then fight this, as opposed to fight the spirit, fight anything else. Well, I guess he is fighting the necromancer now, but if in doubt, we do have possession.
Is unhappy.
Also doing a good job of kidnapping a lot of units right now. Alright, I'm going to send these guys to just beeline straight towards where I think the Archon is.
Bard has fallen in battle.
My Archon is going to sweep through this bottom room, hit this prison, and move north. And then, I know I have some succubi back here. Get the necromancers, get the cultists, get that succubi.
Your minions have entered battle. A minion cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Yeah, well,
Warden lost.
we'll be fine. It'll all be over soon. All of it will be over soon. Right, that should be enough to get all of the corruption stuff finished. Where are my vampires? You know, it says my vampires aren't doing too hot, but I'm also seeing that they're at full health, so... Why is my Archon all the way back here? I'm confused by many aspects of this game sometimes.
Your minions have entered battle.
Oh, this is mine, so we can vaporize that.
Dungeon. A necromancer has been converted in your torture chamber. Walking little bloodbath.
Eventually they will go fight this Archon, but we just haven't reached that point yet because there's too many things for them to wander around and look at. What the f- Wait, where's my Archon? Oh, hidden behind the wall. Their Archon is now wandering away.
In your torture chamber. Lord Otheland is now your pet, and you must brush his hair 100 times a day. A succubus.
Wait, is my level 7 vampire really able... I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. So the vampire might eventually figure out to come over here as well. There we go. How's the Archon doing? Well, got this open.
Your minions are being attacked.
Once again,
Succubus has been converted in your torture chamber.
I should just possess one of my vampires. I should just possess a vampire. I'm pretty sure one of my vampires, if they could keep hitting the fucking Archon for more than 10 seconds, would solo an Archon. You know what? Put it to the test.
A Skarg has entered your dungeon. Your minions are in combat. A minion cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Your minions have entered...
We're winning. We're definitely winning.
Mandalf is now your pet. But judging by that stench, I think you need a change of robes.
Come on. Get him killed. We can kill it. We can kill it. We can kill it. We can kill it.
Your minions are being attacked. An enemy's Archon has been vanquished.
See?
A necromancer has been converted in your...
If the vampire could stick with it for like
dungeon cannot
5
sustain
seconds.
any more minions.
All I had to do was stick with it and would have been fine. I need to still convert one more. Do I see a succubus? I see a necromancer.
One of your minions is unhappy.
To be fair, the rest of these doors are going to open themselves up anyway. Mandalf is ripping through things quite nicely.
You're low on lockable mana. Your minions are rebelling. Payday has come again.
And there we go. All the doors should be open. All the combat should be resolved. Now we just need to actually let things happen. Cody says they're back home with the Switch 2. Ooh, I hope you have fun with the Switch 2, Cody. Cody also asks, Mandalf is back. So, because my...
Look at all the creatures you've
yeah, that's nice.
from a life running wild and free.
Because this came after Heart of Gold, they've done a few things with it. And the main one being in this one where we have to
The dwarf
basically play Empire.
is now your pet. Such a cute little critter.
Because this is... we are basically playing the Empire in this mission. For My Pet Dungeon. They've given us some of the named heroes from both the main game and the
A priestess is
Heart of Gold expansion. So Mandalf is a captured level 10 hero we saved. Lord O'Theland, which is Lord of the Land, is another one we've saved.
You've rescued Hinipo, a powerful sorceress. Better keep this one on a short leash.
Hinipo being from the horrific mission that we stonewalled on the first time.
Such an evangelist should give your pet something to live for. You've rescued Sarusimov. Though the vet bill for that scar will be astronomical.
All the missions here are done. Oh, but we're so shy of having double points. You know what I'm going to do? It's a really easy way to gain points.
Skarg lost. Your minions are under attack.
High hopes. We're good to go. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Again, we didn't need to break the one vampire
You
rule,
have people's
but it did
Snowhope
speed things
with a
along.
unique array of creatures who also sit and roll over on command.
I think we could have cut 30 minutes out as well if I realized a few different things were going to be happening during that, but we did it. We did it. We killed almost double the amount we needed. So, final mission. Hell's Deep. Defeat Raskos, Mira, complete 9 possession challenges, and complete a labyrinth. This one is basically just a meme. There's still a little bit of difficulty with it. This one I'm going to completely lift the vampire rule for. And we'll be doing this in Empire, White. We're going to do this fully as the Empire, but with vampires, because we're cooler. Oh, if I hit home, it gets rid of my option there. Oh, so have we not been having the right workers the whole time? Oops.
Welcome to Hell's Deep, the final pet dungeon. Raskos and Mira slumber here, and won't take too kindly to being your pets. There's a smattering of possession challenges too. Possess a minion, enter the door, and you'll invariably win a prize. Everything is at your disposal.
I'm going to interrupt him. He said the line here, but I want to interrupt it to iterate this point more. We do not have to wait to get things in this mission. I said it's a bit of a meme that the real one is the last one we did, which is also why it's a little bit of a grind. This one is fully focused on what can you really do with a sandbox. So that's also why I'm lifting the vampire rule completely on this one. I'm just going to spam the shit out of vampires, and we're just going to go to town on the actual fun part of this. We're going to get Raskos and Mira out the way as fast as we can.
In Hell's Deep, so go insane, Underlord, and uncage your greatest pet dungeon yet.
Who would have guessed it's going to be full of vampires? So everything is mine. The only thing we need to research towards is an Archon. And if we look up here, we have many fun boxes for us here. We have monsters and various different creatures. We have vampires right here. We also have over here various hero and special units. So for example, we have Lucius we can have. Pretty sure I just saw the... yeah, we have the Skarg, the Chunderoid, Pineapple. There's a Lucius, Hand of Kira, Magma Weaver, all sorts of fun, weird things you would normally not find outside of sacrifices. And then here is your normal smattering of Empire units. As I said, we're going to be running through this with vampires, so... welcome to Kane's Paradise. First thing I need, though, is money. And a prison. Well, actually, the prison needs to come first. So we'll put, prison first. Obviously, if I'm lifting the vampire rule, I'm also going to be lifting the rule for everything else, so we are just going to bust through this and not care. This is me completely unhinged. And
build a larger vault, Underlord.
We're going to be having a lot of fun with it. Okay, next up, torture room. Oh, I need to actually, for once, follow his advice. Okay, vampire number 1. Yep, go straight into level 10 vampires because again, I'm not being restricted. I'm now unbound. I'm unfettered by rules and conscience. Mendicals himself said that I can go through this as I want to. Now, a bit of an issue here is that we can't really convert him until we get to a gateway and we get succubi.
Cannot store more gold. You've discovered a perception shrine.
Which is why we're going to do that.
Not enough mana.
Surprised we haven't seen a... You know what? You know what? Let's go do the first of the possession thing, shall we? So it is have a possession, go in, do a thing.
Challenge complete.
This possession challenge is to blow the wall open and get me a gateway.
With props and detonate underminers.
Guess what I'm gonna put over here? You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, it is. It's another prison. I can fit more.
You have claimed a gateway. A succubus has entered your dungeon.
So the succubus is going to make me vampires, which, you know, more vampires is more better. This prison is going to be made huge. But we're not really strapped for cash, so I'm going to make this a large vault. And then I really should put down the basic needs and necessities, shouldn't I? So we'll do this. These territories need to be claimed. We're going to do a slaughter pen. Dig that out. And a nice grand 7x7 tavern, because only the finest for vampires. Let's put some more workers in.
You're low on lockable mana.
What's my succubus doing? Well, one of them has begun the progress of torturing a vampire. I can't go pluck another one out just yet, though. I need to wait for that vampire to get converted or killed, and then we can convert another one. Vampires can also handle conversions, so this will be a nice thing that will speed itself along. So we don't need another one of those just yet. Oh, I missed a message from Coley. Coley says, Vamps Unhinged, new Steam description. Vamps Unhinged could be its own game. It could very well be its own game. I don't know what sort of game it would be, but, you know, the option is there, for sure. I don't think there's any boss creature I want. Oh, there's a baby Democorn. Do I have a regular Democorn, or we just have babies? Yep, we got an alpha Democorn right there. Let's get it. Give me the Democorn.
Converted in your torture chamber.
Okay, so because that one's been converted, if we now look over here, popped into existence. Hello, vampire number 2. Cody says, unpopular opinion, torturing's good. There are many, many, many books and theories that show that torture doesn't actually ever get you what you're looking for. But in the context of this game, torturing's amazing. Look at all the things I can get. You know, I can take all these guys. We're probably about to find out that I'm wrong when I say I can put them all in my prison. I can't put that one in the prison. Can I put Lucius in the prison? Yep.
Democorn has been converted in your torture chamber.
Hooray! I'm also going to take all of you. just so there's things in the prison. Oh, except for you. You can go back. Oh, I do need to pick up the vampire. There we go. Oh, I got another beast. Oh, there are two vampires. I guess they can have multiple at once. Either way, the next thing I need to do is actually start working on getting a ritual done so we can see everything that is everywhere. So I need a sanctuary, and I need to actually dig a... Well, 5x5 is a bit overkill, but we'll go with a 5x5. And we'll go with another 5x5, and then we'll go with another 5x5. And then the vampire will torture a vampire, and the vampires will all have fun. I'm really curious how expensive Payday is going to be. Not very. Oh, it's only 7,000, well, 6,500 to round it properly. All right. Sanctuary.
It is payday. A vampire has been converted in your torture chamber.
And we want to Revelation. We'll do Prospector soon, but we don't need to worry about it just yet. The Alpha Democorn can do every job as far as I know, so it's just going to run over here and get this started. What do I want this room to be? Oh, right, we actually need, no, we've done this. Yeah, we could do another slaughter pen. Oh, I actually do need an archive.
Revelation ready. Revelation activated. You have discovered a gateway. You've discovered an artifact.
Much better.
So, Mira is up here. As you can see, she's doing things and has an Eternal. Araskos is down here. You see, he's also doing things and has a Behemoth. So we just need to get to them. Research Shrine is quite nice. The Beast is nice. There's a lot of things here that are quite nice. Each of these doors you see is... well, it's the Possession Challenge. And if I remember right... if we now do a Prospector, but more importantly, if I scout this a bit, I'm pretty sure these all kind of connect to each other. Or at least they all connect to like a central area where you can access everything else.
Perception Shrine. Prospector ready. Prospector activated.
At the very least, this gives me more map coverage. Yeah, they kind of feed into each other.
A vampire has been converted in your torture chamber.
Dig that. Dig towards that.
One of your minions is unhappy.
The Democorn is upset? Why? You know what? If it's so sad... We're also doing this because it moves faster, but we're going this way. The labyrinth, by the way, I'm pretty sure is bottom left.
You've claimed a perception.
But we've gone with Democon because... Oh, I need to go with someone who can fly, don't I? Or teleport, which a vampire can. Yeah, we actually need to be able to teleport. Okay. So I need a vampire. Hello, vampire. So, vampires, they can shadow step. I think I might have missed this message from Coley. Is that the newest Twilight book game adaptation is Vamps Unhinged? Man, people keep making these Twilight jokes and I still haven't seen the damn thing. Do I need to see Twilight?
They are blind, unable to see even 5 moments in front of them.
Excuse me, you can't teleport this? Ugh. I thought you can cut that gap. That's fine. We just need something that can fly. Which means we need a beast pen. Beast den.
An Oculus has entered your dungeon.
There we go. Kenna says no, don't, it's terrible. As a person who's read all the books and seen all the movies, it's terrible. That's the impression that I received even when the books were still like fresh and hot and new and coming out all the time. Was that it's just... It's something where it's fine, it's just, if you're not the target demographic, you don't bother with it.
A Baku has entered your dungeon.
And it's, like, the movies didn't interest me because the whole thing was like, well, if I want to watch a movie about vampires and werewolves, I have Underworld. So... Oh, now I need someone who can dig. Okay. Now we need someone who can dig. I need a worker of any description. Why can't I find any? Where are my workers hiding? Fucking dwarves not doing your jobs. I want this puzzle dealt with soon, the first, because it's one of the more annoying ones. I also, by the way, still haven't beelined it straight to Raskos or Mira, because once we actually go to deal with them, that'll be done pretty handedly. Oh, I guess you could do all this with a worker, if they're high enough level. Keda says, listen. I think this might be it. I think we're finally free of this one. Keda says, listen, they enjoyed the books back in the early 2000s prior to the movies becoming a thing. But even then they knew it was trash and was just an easy and read between other well-written books. Am I right in remembering that... Oh, it might not actually be Twilight. Is it 50 Shades? There's some sort of book series which is the legally distinct fanfiction of another book series, and I don't remember if it is Twilight or if it's fanfiction of Twilight became 50 Shades. Keta says it's 50 Shades. See, like, I know some things. It's just questionable the things I do know. Dig that whole path down, please. Dig that whole path, please. I forget how I get to you. I'm pretty sure it's something dumb. Yeah, I have to undermine her in order to get to you. So that's why you're not an issue.
That spell.
Dig that all that way. We have another challenge we can go and do. And I kind of want to go and do it. This, I believe, is the maze. So... how are we for vampire food? Problematic. Problematic is how I'd say we are for vampire food.
You've claimed a perception shrine. You have claimed a gateway.
Why not just grab them all from here? Like, that's so much easier. Ads unfortunately starting about, like, 14 seconds. I'm gonna wait until the ads are finished before I do my rants on why I think 50 Shades is pretty shit to begin with, and I've never even, like, read or watched it. Which I realize some people will go, but how could you say it's bad if you've never experienced it? I don't need to experience it to know that it's got really, really, really bad writing, and also really, really messes up trying to show different forms of subculture. Especially, well, I say sub, but like sub-dom culture and like anything relating to that, and is borderline illegal in the ways it does many things. But we'll save that rant until the ads are finished, so that like people aren't caught by the ads for that. While we're dealing with ads, unfortunately, I will be making a little bit of progress here. I'm going to be apparently not a vampire. I will be a vampire. We're going to see if a vampire can do this one. Okay. We are running through traps. So we're having a very good day. Unfortunately, I am a vampire, so this is fine. Oh, I can teleport that, but I won't be able to teleport anything else. Scumbag. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage there, but again, we're a vampire. Come on.
Possession challenge complete.
Okay, this gets me this one. Except we're really close to another possession challenge. We're gonna go do that as well.
You've claimed an incantation.
Is it really just a whole bunch of monks? Hold up. I mean, again, I'm a vampire, so I can just AoE cleave the whole set, and I'll be fine. Like, congratulations.
Even in these reaches, it's too damned bright.
Oh, the AoE effect actually does do a lot more damage than the basic hit.
Can we grab a bite to eat?
Possession challenge complete.
Wait, that was it for this one? I forget what the reward is. I just turned myself around.
They are blind, unable to see even 5 moments.
Oh, the mechanical one.
You've claimed a manufacturing shrine.
Hop this way. Pretty sure we opened up the pathway to another
You've identified
thing I can do over this way.
of sanctum.
I did and I didn't. Okay. Alright, Raskos is over here. Do I feel like doing a fight? Well, we'll save the fight for near the end. I'll just go full maniacal with it. How many vampires have I got? I like what I said to, like, I'd be unfettered with the number of vampires we have. We have 4 vampires. We can do better. We can do far better. The issue is that food. Is that? I think it is. I think it is. Is that level 10 priestess?
Your dungeon is uncomfortably moist.
Hold up. Hold up. Are you level 10 because of that? No, you're just level 10. Okay, I think the ads are about to finish, or roughly finish, so we're going to catch up with chat, and then we're going to actually go and cause some problems. If I remember right, I can't prophecy here.
The fog of war in this area can only be uncovered in possession mode.
That's why the thing is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Keta says, 50 Shades is terribly written, edited, and not a real take on BDSM that sparked a lot of people not doing any research and being unsafe when doing things. That's the general consensus of it that I've heard from people who have endured, because I don't think there's any other way you can put it, that have endured 50 Shades. If I remember right, there are also other things it does that are... I'm pretty sure at one point in the first book, not even... I think it, I don't know if it's in the movies, so I'm always going to go by book for this one, because I didn't really try to track down anything about the movies. In the first book, I'm pretty sure that the main character straight up does get sexually assaulted, and then is told, hey, this is how things work, which is not how things work. That is incredibly illegal and very dangerous and is not how things work. But because of the demented understanding of BDSM that the writer had, they decide that that is how it is always portrayed and how it should always be portrayed. And I was like, nope, no, that's completely wrong. You should probably be on a list somewhere. Even before things that don't really make sense or work. And the whole thing is... 50 Shades is inadvertently one of the best horror stories of the modern age, because there's no way that thing is romance in any way, shape, or form. That is just straight up, it is horror written as smut. Which most people tend to look down on, but for some reason 50 Shades got a pass, and I will never understand why.
Archon summoning underway.
Cody says, current situation report, they just bought a brand new Switch 2. They play Wind Waker game from over 20 years ago. I mean, I built this PC, and I don't know if you were there for it, but when I built this PC, one of the first games I did was Doom, and then it was Quake 2, so no one can really judge you for, especially here, for what you choose to play when you get things. I'm gonna take another vampire. We're gonna go do this possession challenge by here.
They are blind, unable to see even 5 moments in front of them.
Hello, maze. See, I thought I remembered you being the maze. Doesn't mean I remember which way you're supposed to go through this, though. But I may have inadvertently just stumbled onto the correct path.
They're out there, waiting to feed us.
Chasm, so I need something that can fly. Or we just find another way around it. That's a dead end. I might actually need something that can fly again.
Time for a transfusion.
Which means I would be doing this with an Oculus. Because for some reason, the Shadow Step does not allow you to go across that path. Baffling, I know. So we're going to do it with a Bafu. Which also means I can't really tell what anything is. It's fine, we'll go this way. Then we'll go this way. And then... pretty sure I'm lost. Yeah, we just double back on ourselves. Although, looking at the minimap for navigation... we actually might be okay. I'll admit, I'm a little bit lost at this point. Part of the issue is, I know I'm in a Bafu that's level 1. And I don't really have eyes, so... I'm not supposed to take damage from a gargoyle. Like, that's... One of the tooltips even says you shouldn't take damage from a gargoyle. Something's in there. I'm now playing Marco Polo with the weird creepy choir sound, which might be the right way to go about this. Or it's not. Kira says, for 50 Shades of Grey, it made people believe toxic relationships are okay if they're rich. And Kira thought they were safe from the ads, but no, they found them. Twitch seems to be surprisingly on it when it comes to ad block. You know what, maybe I can do this with a vampire, and I'd rather do it with a vampire because it actually has the durability to get through this.
Your Archon will be summoned in 1 minute.
Worst case is I do this with the Archon, but I don't think I need to. So, if I remember right, this goes nowhere. That's a pit hole. I don't want to have to do this with the Bafu, because they're fragile and it would take quite a while to... Oh, no, it wouldn't. It would be... Get one, put it on a spirit pedestal, get a level 10 spirit, put the spirit on the thing, get a level 10 Bafu, but I don't have to keep doing that for different things. Okay, so it looks like there is a right way and a wrong way to go, and I'm going to go this way, and then everything changed. I don't know why it changed like that, but it did. Can't go that way, so we're going to go this way. I'm going to assume that the right way does not require you to be able to fly. But that's a big assumption. Probably a huge assumption.
Your Archon will be summoned in 10 seconds.
Archon can fly. Archon can do many things. Archon can actually hold its own in a firefight. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna fucking deal with you.
Archon summoned.
Cody says they're sorry to have brought it up. Keta, they thought they were just making a vampire joke. You were fine. It was me mentioning, hey, maybe I should look into this, and then going, wasn't there something like 50 Shades of Grey being a fanfic that got made? That then caused the whole cavalcade of, yeah, 50 Shades is pretty shit. Also, don't touch the Twilight books.
Your vampires are unhappy because they have no food. Fill your prison with tributes before they begin to eat your minions.
I need to get through this pretty quick, or that vampire's gonna go berserk. Oh, I can go this way. Right, so this would have been there, but not. Got it. That goes nowhere. See, now that I actually make out what it is I'm looking at, I can kind of move around better. Worst case, we hit this with the Archon, as I've mentioned. Oh, we can go this way. I can actually see the different areas now. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, it's a Democorn.
There are holes in memory. The void stealing back its secrecy.
Can't go that way. Into this central area. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Shut up.
I remember too much.
So then...
Your vampire requires a fresh meal. Give him a prisoner before he begins to starve.
This is just a dead end, right? Yeah, this is a dead end. What ability did I just use, by the way? Oh, I summoned a spirit. Okay. So... what I'm getting from this... is this is functionally a dead end. Like, if I'm in this area, I've gone completely the wrong way. right?
My hunger builds.
Right, that was the gargoyle I destroyed. I know we're backtracking at this point. I want to make sure there isn't like a completely separate route that I could have taken. But also, I do need to deal with the thing and the Archon's available, so we'll just use the Archon. Let's tell my vampires to go stand over here. We're just gonna stack bodies.
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers.
Yeah, those vampires can handle... Actually, the vampires can stay there in perpetuity because there's 4 of them and they can easily handle anything that comes through because there's 4 of them. Also, it's really confusing that I'm white-colored and so is the Empire. Anyway, Archon.
Your minions are in combat.
Sorry? Get the Archon over here, please. Kidda says sorry, that's their autistic rant of over for 50 Shades of Grey. Don't worry. We both had basically the same point with 50 Shades, so don't worry about it. Okay, you can fly, you can see, let's go.
Your minions are being attacked. You've identified an artifact of assembly.
This takes me to here. The only issue is the Archon's size, but this is still fine. What doesn't help as well is how everything keeps changing. Was I just going completely the wrong way the first few times? Oh no, this feels like it's looping back to the beginning. And I can hear Raskos's weird dungeon. Nope, this is an entirely different area. Well, I'm glad I brought you. Sapphire, could you, like, cock off for 5 seconds, please?
Your minions are in combat.
Okay, so whatever that was has also been dealt with. But this is not going to be progress, I don't think. I think I just hit my mouse a bit too hard. Come on, what's the way out? Well, that's not it.
Your minions fight the enemy.
Oh, it's too low down, who cares? Okay, that gets me to here. Wait, was there gold coins I could have been following on the right path the whole time? Surely not. I also don't think they expected you to be doing this with something that could fly, because that's twice now I've been able to see out of bounds. Chest.
Your minions are being attacked.
I'm gonna laugh if there is a case of there was money I could be following the whole time. Or maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's a trick. We're gonna have a look. Labyrinth completes. Possession completes.
Well done, Underlord. I'm amazed you managed such a
Oh.
labyrinthian task.
We're not actually done with the possession challenge. Okay. Bit weird.
Your minions are under attack.
Alright, so now we can have a bit of a look around. there was not gold leading me on my way there. And we were getting stuck. We'd go through here. You know what? I'm going to claim all the territory eventually anyway. So this is completely a red herring area. I was going the wrong way.
You are out of mana.
Is there a thing? No, this is just bedrock. Let's claim all that. We'll
Your
be fine.
minions fight the enemy.
They're now fighting level 10s.
A bard has entered your dungeon.
Yeah, well, the level 10 vampires will be able to hold them at a standstill. How's my prison looking? Oh, I think that's going to feed them for a very long time. So once they're dealt with this, we'll... Actually, I can tell them to unthingy themselves now. Let's use the Archon on another challenge. This gets me the Empire Gateway and some sins.
Where's that grimoire?
Just gonna drag this down a bit more. Right, let's treat myself to a gold shrine. Okay, I'm just seeing a lot of statues here. Sentinels, sentinels, sentinels. Run in, push the button at the end. I'm gonna have to fight the sentinels anyway, but...
Entered your dungeon. Possession challenge complete.
Oh, I see. The Stone Knights are the enemy. The gold ones are the ally. That's actually pretty cool.
Sentinel lost.
I'll let the Archon clean this out a little bit.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
That would lead all the way down here, which is the gold shrine. I'm pretty sure I'm strapped to the brim with cash. That's a prison. That's not an archive. That's an archive. Alright, my vampires doing vampire things, or are they still brawling? Yeah, no, we're good for money for a long, long time. Okay. Let's go and deal with... I'm curious about this one over here. There's a level 10 priestess in it,
Your
so...
minions have entered battle.
On my own 2 feet.
Sentinel lost.
You know.
Hello.
I'll kill you myself!
Even in these reaches, it's too damn bright. You must be joking.
Hero's judgment!
Why are you level 10? That's my question. I know it's Mandalf the Maroon. It's supposed to be like some powerful guy, right? Why are you level 10?
You're all
Also, if you could stop getting healed, that'd be great.
One of your minions is ready for a sequel. You've identified an artifact of work. You've identified an artifact of alchemy. One of your minions is unhappy.
Bring in all the spirits. Yeah, level 10 vampire's a little bit too strong for this, isn't it? Okay, while I let those guys handle that. Oh, this is actually just straight up a fight to try and defeat Survivor level 10 everything. So, just Vampire Hold Mouse 1 and win.
Possession challenge complete.
Uh-oh. Mandalf is running out. No, he's not. Where's my next one? It's down here.
Come.
Where am I? Oh, no, I'm exactly where I need to be. Of course. Of course. Excuse me, dwarf, I need you. Is this a digging maze?
A Chunder has entered your dungeon. You've identified an artifact of experience.
Welcome to the part where I just hold mouse 1 for a different reason. Oh. Well, worst case is I just go through this again with someone who's a little bit faster. This isn't exactly the way I'd imagine playing a Dig Dug 3D remake, but I guess you'd have to get something pretty close to this if you did. Come on, dig. That's it. Keep digging. Keep digging. How's that song go? You're a dwarf and you're caving a hole. Caving a hole, caving a hole.
And there it is. You have converted the biggest and baddest dungeon.
Did you just hop me out of a possession challenge because I hit the score points?
Into a bustling pet metropolis.
Give me the highest level one, actually. I guess I can't differentiate that. We almost had that one to level 4. Okay, well we've fully excavated this now. What about this way? I was right at the end of it too. You scumbag, Mendicaus. Absolute scumbag. Pop.
Possession challenge complete.
Okay.
An Inquisitor has entered your dungeon.
This can all get claimed. What one have I got left? You? And then over near Raskos.
The Gold Shrine.
Hello, everybody. There's no point me doing the fighting against those enemies because I could just clear the dungeon and then send in the vampires.
You've identified an artifact of workers. One of your minions is unhappy. Possession challenge complete.
See?
Feeling a tad peckish. Time to hunt.
Send in the vampires. And then the only thing left after this, last possession challenge, is going to be defeating the Underlords. Which I think we can get that cooking ready now. So, I need to go to here. I need to find another vampire. There it is.
Your minions have entered battle.
Wait, do I have a level 8 vampire? How do I end up with a level 8 vampire? What level are my vampires? I have 2 level 8 vampires.
You've identified an artifact of workers.
All the vampires, by the way, are gonna go fight Mira. Actually, Raskos is full of blood. They're all gonna go fight Raskos. Why am I bothering with the vampire? You know what? Yeah. Make another bridge. Make a bridge. Make a bunch of underminers too.
Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord.
It is payday. Right, final challenge.
Underminer complete.
Well, it looks like it's another combat endurance one again. You either use the you either send me this. Glad I picked the Archon. I think a vampire actually would have caved there. Oh, yeah, a vampire would cave.
A vampire has been converted in your talk.
Come on, Archon, I know you can do it. Although the next AoE attack he can do is going to vaporize this whole group.
Possession challenge complete. Pets win prizes. You cleared all the possession challenges.
Hooray! Now we let the Archon do Archon things.
You've claimed a research shrine.
Where are my vampires at? Oh, right, they're not over here yet. Oops.
Oculus lost.
Greetings, human. I am the AI. My omnipotent scripting said it's a good time to attack you.
Your minions
Am I getting shit posted by the game's AI now? Go hit that dungeon heart.
Bafu lost.
Like, we know you can handle it. Everybody else, go hit this one. We'll send the Archon to help them out if they need it. We're going to send the
Your
Archon.
minions are in combat. A priestess has entered your dungeon.
How are we doing down here? Oh, they're spamming the spells on my vampires, but unfortunately I have level 10 vampires. Many of them.
Underminer complete.
Oh, they actually managed to knock down a vampire. I'll give them that. Problem is, they didn't manage to stop the other vampires. So as many level 8, 9s they have, as much as the fact they have a behemoth over here, it's not going to help them. The heart's under attack.
Let's open you up.
It would be nice if all my vampires went the same way, but you can't have everything, I guess.
Your minions are fighting the enemy.
I'm just going to take possession of you, because I don't think you're actually hitting the heart. Oh, we are hitting the heart.
You have destroyed an enemy's dungeon core. Raskos has been turfed out. Let the old codger find another hole to nap in.
Pop these, and the vampires will take a while to get over here, but we're going to send them as well. And everything else is going to kill Mira. We'll be done with my pet dungeon. Greetings, human. I'm the AMA Omnipotent. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just whenever we activate this, it just goes, hey, 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 it's time for fun. What have we got that's running over here, by the way? Because they haven't been leveling up. They're all level 1.
You've claimed an enemy dungeon core. You've claimed a siege shrine. You have claimed a gateway. Bafu lost.
They're all going to be level 1 because I haven't been letting them level because we don't have a barracks.
Your minions have engaged the enemy.
But this is a price I'm willing to pay. Especially because A, we have an Alpha Democorn, B, everything we have been finding is of a really good level, and C, I have fuck off number of vampires at level 10.
Bafu lost.
Yeah, I don't really care about the Bafu. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Chief.
Master has entered your dungeon.
Like, I've got all my guys who can fly are making a beeline straight for this position.
A succubus is unhappy because it is tired. Succubus lost.
Well, cleverly, it is trying to dig out where it can. Unfortunately, though, as I say, most of my line is about to just sort of start crushing its way through. I don't really care what Mira's workers do. My vampires are, yeah, we're just pouring in at this point. The Democorn is just making them dance over by the door. The Archon has burst in through the right side. Honestly, Mira, you really did suck at this. And that heart, it doesn't even matter if the Warden's alive. So the Eternal is alive, because you can see that Eternal health just draining at record speed there. It takes some of the damage intended for the heart, but it isn't going to help. It's not going to help you at all.
Cultist lost.
Yeah, well, it's not a vampire, so it's fine. The instant that goes pop, this will go pop soon after.
An enemy's Eternal has been...
Yeah, there goes the barrier, and very soon after, the Democorn is making my own units dance, which is not great, but that heart's about to just vanish.
You have destroyed an enemy's...
Vanished again.
You've shooed Mira away. A shame. Perhaps being your pet would have taught her some manners.
And that's it. All challenges complete. We are yet again very close to getting the 150,000 points for this, so since we're so close, since we know the vampires are so strong, let's just turn this on. Give them all a chance.
Gold shrine. A gnarling has entered your dungeon. You've claimed an enemy dungeon core. You've claimed a manufacturing shrine. You have claimed a gateway. A cultist is unhappy because it is tired.
Probably have the Archon, you know, backline this just in case.
Your minions have engaged the enemy.
Just in case.
A vampire cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Well, its needs are being satisfied while it's rallied, so what's the problem? Yeah. Look at that score climb. Have that rotate back around to 1. We already know that we can handle everything here.
Bafu lost. Your minions are in combat.
Come on, 150,000, that's all I need.
One of your minions is
Coda says, GG, challenge is complete. We've done every side objective in every My Pet dungeon. I've never done that before. This is the first for this. Got some nice, tasty, rare achievements for it. But the more important thing is... My Pet dungeon. It's done. Just as soon as I get that 150. Now, I didn't get the 150 in the other dungeons as well, I'll admit. That's something I could do on my own time if I really do care about that.
your creatures are in combat.
I don't. It's just that we're so close
Identified
here.
an artifact of experience.
We might as well
Your units have been blessed with experience.
do it.
You have been blessed with permanent spirit workers. Your potions are being completed.
And with that,
A vanguard has entered your dungeon.
we're done. Let's leave.
Hell's Deep is the crown of your pet's empire. A land of such malice and cruelty that I'm half tempted to move in.
My new empire. Oh, however that voice... I can't quite remember how he says it now. My new empire. Something like that. We have a new pet empire. Full of vampires, apparently. Everywhere. Full of vampires. It's disgusting, really. Someone should do something about it. But that is the end of My Pet Dungeon, and we went from having half my achievements to 3/4. The only thing left to do... I'm not touching Crucible as part of the playthrough. The only thing left to do now is win. Well, I say win. We're going to attempt to win the Undergames next week. To sort of show that very quickly here...
Welcome to the Undergames, where it will be Underlord against Underlord. I want to see what you're made of, and who is the most loathsome amongst you. The victor will be rewarded with nothing less than leading the charge into war. Who will win? And who will lose? Prepare to make your move.
So as fancy, as dramatic as that intro was, honestly, it's not going to be that deep, I don't think. The way this works is you pick one of 4 different Underlords to play as, who we have not seen apart from Casita, who ended up getting Heart of Gold. They all have their own unique sort of ways they work. Some are more easy or difficult than others. Ignore the difficulty down here, it's functionally wrong. The really funny thing is, I don't know how to get that video to play again. Do I just push that button? No. So... that's going to be a fun one. How do I get that to play again when we actually start this next week? I don't know. Well, we will see. But there's 4 different Underlords. I'm not going to take this to a vote. We've seen Casita. She had her own thing. Heart of Gold being what she got at the end of her little campaign. She gets double gold gain, passive gold gain over time, and Sentinels are built quickly. But defenses lock 1 mana regenerates slower, so her thing is about, like, you have lots of money, but you don't have lots of spell. Volta is the opposite. His whole thing is defenses are cheaper, they lock less, they build faster, and there's a larger variety of chundas available. Unfortunately, you can't get beasts, but we also don't really care much about beasts because you've seen how I play. Shale, opposite to Volta. Loads of beasts, better beasts, custom beasts, the ones you would normally have to sacrifice for, you can just get those naturally. Unfortunately, you can only have basic defenses, they lock more, they cost more gold, and they're built slower, so defenses are pretty bleh. Lamash, though, is the one we're going to be going with, because if you followed me on YouTube or Twitch for a while, you're going to know that I have a preference towards anything that's necromantic in nature. Lamash is the Rotting Reaper. I'm pretty sure we saw them in the main campaign. Their thing... Actually, no, that was Draven, not Lamash. Lamash's thing is that necromancers can control twice as many ghouls, the undead summons are doubled, extra undead minions spawn from gateways, living units require lots of gold on payday to keep them happy. Can you maybe guess why I'm going to be rolling with Lamash, given how I've played the Heart of Gold and My Pet Dungeon? I don't quite remember. I only ever really got like 2 or 3 levels deep with Lamash. I don't quite remember if vampires do count as living units and thus get double pay. But if they do, that's all the more reason to curb my constant use of vampires. But we'll also be seeing some other fun units as well. Lots of things to look forward to, and I can't wait. I'm just going to quickly check to see if resetting progress... That doesn't do shit. Aha! If I pick someone, we can then go into here and then pick. So, I'm going to do this breakdown again next week when we actually, again, start it. But you can see there are territories, and then the final. The way it works is that, you know, Underlord Draven is over here. I believe you can unlock other Underlords to play as, but I could be way off on that one. It might just be for My Pet Dungeon. But you can see here we have Lamash, Raskos, and Casita. It's a 1v1v1. And then you move through group stage, group stage. We got group stage. Then it's bonus round, quarterfinal, semi-final, grand final. And then I basically got bored of this because I'd already basically done what I'd already done, which is play through everything else and then touch this. But I also did try and touch... I went through a lot of skirmish for a long time, so we will try to beat this and become the grand final. Is the winner of the Undergames next Saturday as Lamash. But that is it for War for the Overworld this week. Look at all the My Pet stuff we managed to get done.